Good morning, everybody. How are you this morning? It is an unbelievable Saturday morning here in northern Michigan. There is a touch of kind of some hazy clouds in the sky, but it's going to be an absolute scorcher today in the 90s. So without further ado, we are going to do some Lyria mining and really kind of maybe try and get a little bit of a mixed bag in, maybe do a little air and halo mining too, but we're definitely going to Lyria this morning. So let's take a look at what we have going on with our prospector. I have a couple prospectors. One of them's over on CRUL1 and this one's here. And this one that's here, this has kind of got a lot of the stock components in it. I do have the Atlas drive in here. I may change that out for if I have something different. The Spectre, I'm not going to. The Quantum drive, the Atlas drive will be just fine. And then we just have your FLTR-XL and a couple of brands. So that's going to be us to get started. We're going to head over to Lyria first. And I may throw a mining gadget on there or two. Well, let's go ahead and pull this guy out and start the day. Alright, here we are. RKL1, we'll go ahead and pull that guy out. Pyro, good afternoon. How are you, sir? It's nice to see you. Hope that you're doing well. It's going really well over this way. Saturday morning, I got a double batch of coffee. And we're going to get this thing fired up this morning. Archer, how are you? The $100 million man. What's happening? How are you? Nice to see you, dude. How have you been, Arch? That's awesome. Nice to see you for sure. Yeah, it's just Saturday morning. You'll probably hear the tired in my voice. I'm beginning to kind of wake up and get it rolling. Archer, no, I'm not. I actually, I bought a Starfare. I think I bought a C2 and an MSR. I went on a kind of a spending spree, just kind of buying ships and messing around. So, no. Mass, how are you? Good to see you, sir. Good morning. So, yeah, I thought I'm over in the Lyria area, so I thought I'd do a little Lyria mining here to begin with, and a couple of runs and kind of check that out. And then you'll probably hit the Halo maybe, depending on how things are going. So, I thought I might throw a mining gadget or two on my ship with me. Oh, I have a couple things on there. That's kind of cool. There's a couple of wave shifts. There's an Optimax. A couple of those on there too. Not really planning on using those, but if for some reason I do find something really well. Archer says it's up to 110 million AUEC. I don't know. Archer, what? Archer's trying to be the first billionaire. It's awesome, man. 110 mil. Holy mackerel. You've been killing it lately. Alright, off we go. We're just going to set Lyria here. Up off the pad, we're going to pull the gear up. Go ahead and spool the drive and head over towards ArcCore. Yeah, it is absolutely, it is going to be a scorcher here today. It's going to be in the 90s. I know some friends of ours have a graduation party for their son. And they've got all the tents out, thank goodness. It's going to be a hot one today. Got a double batch of coffee going. There's actually a local coffee place called Higher Grounds, and that place has some really good coffee. And boy, I got some of that going this morning. It is delicious. A dark roast. Mastodon says, Archer, it's illegal to print money. How have you figured out how to print money, Archer? That's what we want to know. I think Archer's been prospector mining a ton. That's what he's been up to. Switchback, how are you today? Nice to see you this morning. How have you been? I returned to the stream. Yeah, welcome back. It's nice to see you, sir. I always kind of get them started kind of, earlier on these Saturday mornings. I I was actually even going to try to get on earlier than I did today, but that's happy to get her started now. Nice to see you. All right, so the Atlas drive is, you know, is we can see it's a little bit slower drive for sure, but that's all right. We got plenty of time. And here we go. We'll pivot over towards ArtCorp. Pyro says, quick question. You can scan for doublers on Lyria in any ship, right? Yeah, anything that's going to be above 1, right? So if it's 2 or more, it's going to be Quantanium. So, you know, when you're on Lyria scanning, that's basically what you're doing, is you're doing a ping scan to see if there's more than one opportunity marker or diamond icon. It's not opportunity marker, it's the diamond icons. So yeah, as I settle in here, we'll see. You know, there will be a situation where, yeah, you send out a ping, and if it's more than one diamond marker, you definitely know it's Quantanium, and that's what you're looking for. All right, that's a security depot there. 320. Launch pad. There's Wheelers at 185. I don't mind that. Looking around here, where do I want to go? There's the pit. Yeah, we'll head down here to Wheelers. And then we go. Switchback says, I'm good, messed up my neck, but it's starting to feel better. I'm glad to hear that, Switch, for sure. I like mining while I watch, so I'm doing some transport or refined materials they tip. Yeah, that's awesome. I kind of did the same thing earlier. You know, I hauled 10, I think I had 10 loads in. I did that just the other night, and I know what you mean. You kind of feeling like I want to stay on top of those right now, just in case, you know, they're going to be dropping 17.2 at some point. All right, so we ended up just a little high here. We're going to keep on in the sense of where the sun's at. All right, good. That's the direction we'll head. Roughly. Juan Carlos says, hello, my friend. How are you, Juan Carlos? Nice to see you. Pyro says, going to practice some scanning on there. If I find anything decent, want me to give you a shout if you haven't found anything? Heck yeah, Pyro. You can give me a shout for sure. Juan Carlos, I'm doing really good. Juan is asking how I'm doing. How are you doing, sir? It's nice to see you. Really nice to see you, for sure. All right, we're going to kind of get this guy cranked up here. Get the old V scan going here. I got some opportunities. Like I said, I'm still pretty high up. That's a single there. And that is a single right there. So we're just going to do some scanning here and see if we can't find anything. Marco says, all good. Mining on AU server and Asteroids. Yeah. You know, like I thought I'd switch it up today a little bit and do a little Lyria mining. But we may head out to the Halo depending on how we do. So I definitely understand. That's awesome. A little mine, and that's awesome. All right. There's a single. There's a single. There's a single. I don't know that I scanned this other one over here. That's a single rock. Clayton, good morning, Clayton. How are ya? How's it going? All right, it's another 360 scan here. We'll kind of lots of markers out there. Let's see what we got. Single rock. Single rock. Was a single. Single rock. As a single rock. There's a single there. Lots of singles this morning. That's all right. All righty, we're going to roll this guy back again. I think for the most part I've scanned these guys. Single. Oh, nope. I found a little cluster over this way. Actually, what was interesting is I was actually scanning this one down here. There's a single down here, but actually my scan actually reached out beyond that and hit this cluster back here. So that's kind of some good luck, and we'll take it. You always take a little good luck when you're out here at Quantanium on Gravedigger. Nice to see you, man. How you been? Good morning. So a little cluster right off the bat. Now that doesn't necessarily mean there's anything to mine, but we're going to go in there and take a darn good look at it. So they're right over this way for sure. Let's see how many we got here. Nice little cluster. All right. Cool little area, too. Like this. Liking what I'm seeing this morning. All right, this is not going to be a good rock. This is probably going to be it's a 3%er. This is going to be a very nice rock, probably. Yeah, this is a 5840. This is probably what we're going to mine. Maybe a 5640. So yeah, that's a great rock right there. Beautiful rock. Let's go ahead and look at the rest of them. That's not going to be a great rock right there. Juan Carlos says, that luck. Yeah, pretty lucky this morning. I appreciate that, sir. Gravedigger says, hauled my 2 C2 loads of Quantanium in the market last night. Org miners are demanding to know how I pulled 50 loads out of the belt in 1 week. Yes, they are. They definitely want to know that. They want to know why you are on fire. Great, you are killing it, man. All right, so we know we got this one rock. I'm going to scan these other ones just for posterity. I think the 5640 is going to be our guy. I thought I'd get you numbers on the rest of these real quick. That's a 15%er, working man's rock right there. That's actually a really nice rock right there. Holy macro, you guys. That's a 7545 at 47%. Now, I probably won't. I mean, obviously, that's a tremendous rock right there. That's a really nice rock. I mean, that's 70 SCU, I think, or I don't know if it's that much. This is a nice rock too. There's a 4740. You guys, this is like such a fire. Yeah, this is a nice cluster here. This is a 4740. Honestly, this is a 7547. And this here was a 5640. What? Wow. Why, Carla? Let's see here. Pyros has been thinking of picking up the BMM during Alien Week, but wonder what your opinions are on it. Still heavily on the fence since it's a pretty penny. The BMM for me, Pyros, an in-game purchase. I'm not so interested in it now that I feel like I really want to see how all that stuff fleshes out, like the selling and what you can sell and all that stuff. I definitely am on the fence about it as well. I don't know that I would actually buy it right now. I definitely think for me, eventually it's going to be an in-game purchase, the BMM. If it's one of those things that I really feel like I just can't live without. I'm actually not even planning on purchasing a BMM right now, unless there's really no other alternative for me to kind of maybe sell goods. So we'll have to see about that. I agree. It is a pretty penny. Why Carlos says, we'll lose our refinery works to the upgrade of 17.2. When is the update? It's a good question. we very likely, I strongly suggest having all of your refining jobs out of there by 17.2. I think 17.2 could drop as early as Friday. Do I think it's going to drop Friday? No, but it could drop. It could drop as early as Friday, and so make sure you have your refining jobs cleaned up by midweek, and then stay on top of them for sure. It's a great question, Juan Carlos. Gravedigger says Escort Wings was happy. I pay Escorts 10% of the load, so the wing split 1.25 mil for a half hour's work. Yes, great. That's an awesome thing to do. To call in, get some contracted escorts and pay them well. Then they'll come running the next time when you pay people well. Pyro says that might be your biggest cluster yet in terms of quant. This is a very nice cluster for sure. Gravedigger says yes, you lose the refinery job every patch. You want me to come sit there so you can come back after hauling them? Even might nab some of the. Yeah, I mean, Pyro, if you are around, I don't know if you want to grab a prospector and come over this way. I mean, we could certainly break that 7,500. There's plenty here, so yeah, absolutely. Let me. I do want to QuantCalc this, you guys, because this is a nice cluster, and I don't think So I thought I would at least QuantCalc this. This is a 5644, and I'll get started mining here pretty quickly. But this is a 5644 at 40.9. So we'll go ahead and calculate that rock. Then I'm going to go ahead. I'm just kind of curious how much is in this cluster here, right? Then you've got this big boy. This is a 7545 at 47.7. At 47.7. So we'll add that rock. And then there's another good rock over here too. It was this guy. This is a 4749 at 40%. So another 40. So 47.49 at 40.5. Yeah, there's 156 SCU in this cluster. So I'm going to go ahead and get to work. Yeah, there's just a ton in this cluster right here. So I'm gonna, like I said, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna work on this 5644 at 40%. I think this. Let me see which one had the most in it between the. Yeah, this guy right here. This is the one I'm gonna work on. And we're gonna. Yeah, this is a great cluster, 156 SCU cluster, which is a very respectable amount. I mean, it's huge. So we'll go ahead and get started here. Now I'm running the Lancet, an FLTR-XL, and a couple of brands. This is going to be this is going to be a gnarly crack. I mean, it's going to take a moment to build the heat into this guy. It is a 56. But it will get in there for sure. It'll go. Juan Carlos says, LOL. But it is for all. 156 SCU, hot damn, says Pyro. And as I say that, my game crashes. No worries, no hurry. Just need to call my prospector, so it might be a few mins. Yeah, the 156 SCU in this guy. That's a healthy amount of prospector loads, that's for sure. So it'll take a moment. Like I said, it will build the energy into this rock. It will take a moment. I do have a good effective range. I'm going to get in there a little tighter. So far, it's being cooperative. It's not dropping off too bad. No Res, how you doing this morning, sir? Good morning, y'all. With the salute. Nice to see you, No Res. Yep, 1.4 million worth of Quantanium sitting right here. That's a good way to look at it, Pyro. And one of the things I would say is, obviously your mole would love this, right? And prospector breaking team would almost be perfect here, right? At 152 SCU, if your team broke it up, then between the two prospectors and the mole, you could scoop. So literally, this could be this could be, hey, good morning, Colton, how are you? This could be one of the, like a very quick score, type of thing. If you had kind of a team that was kind of working together in the morning. So, good stuff. It's a nice cluster right off the bat. Yeah, hey, Colton. We kind of found a cluster here on Lyria, 156 SCU. No Res says, I'm good. I just woke up, about ready for some coffee. By the way, that's a nice cluster. It is a nice cluster, No Res, for sure, man. And I'm clutching some coffee myself as this charge level begins to kind of get close. Coffee is tasting delicious this morning. All right, yeah. Like I said, it was going to take a minute for this. So there's a wipe on 17.2, right? Yeah, they're definitely going to wipe your refining jobs. I haven't heard anything more as far as deeper level wipe than that. Now, there certainly could have been something came out yesterday that I didn't hear or haven't caught wind of yet. But I would absolutely have your refining jobs cleaned up. Fridays are a day that I kind of take for family. After work, Friday, you'd like to take my wife out to dinner and kind of do family things. So there are sometimes news gets dropped on Friday that I miss. So, what a beautiful rock. It's starting to get up there. We're going to really, really kind of keep a good eye on it. 2.05 instability over this mass is definitely manageable. Looks like it fell away for just a second, but it'll build back up. We have the power. This laser will mine this rock. I don't have to. It'll take a little bit, but it'll get there. Working? Good morning. Yeah. Hey, War. I appreciate what you're saying. It'll get there. It's just, great rock, 40 SCU in this guy. Hopefully she breaks clean. Warning. Switchblade. Oh man, look at this guy eating food, very fancy. Nice. Pyro says, want to shoot me an invite once you've broken that rock? I can actually do that right now, sir. It's got plenty of time as this thing decides to put energy or not up into this rock. It'll get there. I could have put a wave shift on here to go a little faster or brought a surge, but that's not my kit, and no big deal. Good day, War. How are you, sir? Welcome to the channel, by the way. Not a name I recognize, and I'd like to definitely welcome people who, when it's folks that seem they're new. I do lots of Quantanium mining on the channel here, and we decided to come over to Lyria today and strike it up, and we found a nice cluster here, 156 SCU. We're beginning to kind of chop some of this stuff up. First cluster of the day, too, so, yeah, it's a good day. Alright, let's get this guy built up here. I'll get in with them. I'll get in real close on the laser now and see if we can't push it up over the edge. See if maybe doing a little agitating will make it go faster. Come on. It will eventually get there for sure. War King says, good day, brother. Most welcome. Nice to see you stream. Yeah, thank you, sir. I appreciate that. Pyro says, would be cool if they had weak spots that moved every so often. You could focus on that more. You know, people definitely say that they feel like there are weak spots. I don't necessarily know that I always have. I mean, I definitely find spots where there's, you know, it moves up and down and that type of thing, for sure. We will get there. I've never not broken a 5600 with the Lancet before. It will get there. Now there was that smaller rock I could have went over and got, but I think this one had a touch more in it, so I thought I'd start with breaking this guy. Hey, appreciate the 5 likes this morning, you guys. That's I mean I can't thank you enough. That's awesome. Likes are always really important for the algorithm, as you guys know, and so I really appreciate the 5 likes this morning. Thank you so much, everybody. Hey, she jumped right up there a bunch there. You see that? That's kind of interesting. Looks like she's starting to push up that way. She's looked that way a couple of times, though. Hey, almost 9 likes now. Wow, you guys. And look over, and you guys are making moves over that way. That's great. Thank you. Now 11. Thank you, guys. That's awesome. Star streams, you mean 9 likes? Yeah, thank you, Star. Good morning. How are you, sir? Nice to see you. 12 likes. Yeah, I appreciate that, you guys. It's awesome. All right. Star, how you been, man? Nice to see you. Am I excited about Starfield? I am excited. I mean, any kind of space game I'm excited for. You know, I think it's, you know, anything that's gonna, you know, and I think that I think Starfield will probably have some cool things in it that CIG will look at and be like, wow, we can maybe do something like that. I always think it's healthy competition for stuff like that. All right, we got a very nice crack going here. And a beautiful cluster we found here, you guys. It's absolutely lovely. It's a, you know, 156 SCU cluster. Uh-oh. Gravedigger say, tell me what you did yesterday, Star. You're getting called out. 07, all good here. Thanks. Just lurking to see where I went wrong yesterday with Quant. You know, I think I did notice that you were prospector mining, and I wanted to jump on. I think you said something about doing some Quantanium mining, and I wanted to jump on there, Star, but I was so busy yesterday. So what happened yesterday? No, this morning I just drove out here and found this 156 SCU cluster. That's a nice rock, you guys. That's 12 pure SCU of Quantanium. This is going to have nothing in it. It's always good when you're finding stuff with nothing in it. The grave is LOLing. 700 hours on Lyria and didn't find a rock. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry, Star. I actually just flew out of Atmos, you know, pinged for about 5 minutes and then found this 156 SCU cluster. Look at this. This rock here was like a 5600, a 5640. This rock over here is a 7547. And this rock over here is a is a 4740. So I'm sure. I mean, that's what happens. Yeah, I needed you yesterday. Sorry, man. That's yeah, just one of those things. You know, it's all pure luck, man. You know how that goes. It's a little like fishing. You never know. Sometimes you just go throw your lines in and they bite like crazy. Everyday Sweden, welcome to the channel. Sometimes you get lucky. That's exactly right. Every day. Welcome to the channel. Not a name I recognize, and happy to have you along this morning. So this is going to be probably a nice bunch. Well, wow, look at that. That's 100% or a 13. That's 26 SCU right there. And so there was 26 SCU right there, and there was this other one here that's 12. So really, between those 2 rocks, that's all I really do need to break. I mean, I don't know that this could have broke more pure, you guys. Literally, there's 100%. Honestly, I don't think it could. Right there there's that guy, that's the 26 SCU. There's that guy, it's 12, so that's 38. There must be one other rock with a tiny percentage in it somewhere. Oh yeah, that guy. Okay, so there is. Yeah, yeah. This guy broke up fantastic. So yeah, this is really fun. This is good stuff. So I'm just gonna break these 2 right here. Pyro, I think, is on his way to at least place hold, potentially, and then pull some of the extra out of it as well. There's plenty here, Pyro, we can just share. So I don't know what your status is, but I think you said you're coming over this way. So we'll go ahead. We'll lean on the Brants for sure here, you guys. Let me get a sense of, do I see Pyro? I do. All right. I don't want to jump the gun, but let's go. I'll go ahead and at least break them now. Alrighty. So yeah, we will definitely lean on the Brants here for sure. To be fair, Poor Star had 100 backseat miners in chat giving him different info. I know how that goes for sure. You know, and I definitely will say, I mean, there are times when I go rock mining and I think to myself, man, I wish Streams was here. He'd get this sorted out for sure. That's awesome. After spending 33 mil last night, some extra cash won't hurt. Oh, wow, Pyro, what'd you buy last night? Oh, I tried to cook it, you guys, but I pulled it out of the fire. Yeah, Pyro, 33 mil. What did you buy, sir?
Warning, power critical.
I was pulling it back. I thought I pulled it back. Ooh, the 890 jump. That's awesome. Wow, that's an investment right there. All right, so we got that one broke. I'm gonna try and push this guy up as close as I can. I got 8 seconds to get it up into the green if I want to use 1 charge on these guys. I'm not going to quite make it. It's going to be around 28. So I'll have to hang on to the tail end of this, and I'll have to drop out of here pretty quick, too. There we go. We got to get this stuff sorted out here. Yeah, right in these 2 rocks right here is a unicorn. I mean, it's just, I just got to scoop. So as soon as Pyro gets here, I will scoop and haul this unicorn in, and then Pyro, if you wouldn't mind, just kind of what I get back, we'll break up some more, and then you can haul, and we'll just kind of do it that way. I mean, this is a nice cluster. We might as well just kind of knock her down for sure. All right, so that's a uni right there sitting on the ground, and Pyro just hit his QT to head towards this location. So as soon as Pyro gets here, I'm gonna scoop this uni. I'm gonna head back in. Gravedigger, I'm buying a Taurus today. Still have some loads left in the refinery that could fit in my C2s. Don't want to leave them. Don't want to take them 3 at a time in the Andromeda. You know what? The Taurus is my favorite hauling ship for sure. And Pyro, look at that. Pyro is just cruising on in. Pyro, be careful. You're coming in hot. I love it. So, Mauricio, good morning, Mauricio. It's nice to see you. Sky Race, I appreciate this. Listen, guys, Sky Race is saying, love your videos, one of my favorite channels. You've taught me so much. Thanks for the great content. Sky Race, thank you for coming and saying that. That really means a ton to me. I definitely love it when people tell me that the channel, kind of impacted their ability to Quantanium mine. I really appreciate that, sir. I can't thank you enough. That's such kind words. Carl Dick, welcome to the channel, Carl. Yep, I've been lurking too, saved enough for the prospector, but want to see how to use it before I buy. I can really appreciate that, Carl, for sure. So, I think Pyro's here for the most part. I'm just going to look around and not get myself in a jam. Yes, sir. Okay, Pyro, I'm just gonna scoop here and haul, and I'll be right back. So we'll go ahead. We have a unicorn here, so we just want to go ahead and scoop it up. Gravedigger says, I want to test out the shielded cargo area. Yes, I definitely am. Yeah, you're exactly right. That's the one. I love the Taurus. It's a great ship for sure. Guys, I really see some new faces this morning, and I thank you for coming. It means a lot. Definitely, we'll just say, if you have any questions, please feel free to ask. You know, we love answering questions. We are so blessed here. We have a community full of wonderful miners, including Starstreams is hanging out back there as well. So you really have in Macedon's here and Pyros. We have some really wonderful folks here on board the chat this morning. So please ask your questions. If there's some way we can help, happy to. And really just lovely to see everybody this morning. And then definitely, like and sub for sure. If you like mining content, you'll definitely find us doing quite a bit of Quantanium mining. So, awesome. Time for a coffee break. I can appreciate that, Pyro. I really appreciate it, Pyro, truly. I definitely, we'll figure out a good way to split this. Let me kind of get this first run in, and I'll think about how we want to do it. But if you'll just kind of place hold here for a minute, I'll be back. Star is a rock mining guru. There's absolutely no question about that. I mean, he's unequivocally, like it's funny because I definitely think of Jack when it comes to cargo hauling. I definitely think of Star's the first person who comes to my mind when it comes to rock mining expertise in this game. Steven, welcome to the channel. How you doing, Steven? Do you have a tutorial for mining using the prospector to make money for new players? Steven, every one of my streams, you could actually argue is exactly what you're looking for. It's a tutorial. Now that's a full 32 SCU. That is right out, very, very good. I kind of left the rest of the rock there. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to set my, just 1 sec. I'll get right back to the chat. I'm going to go ahead and set my, I'm going to get out of here. I'm going to spool up Pyro. I'll be right back. And we'll go from there. We'll break up another rock and let you do a run. So, all right, you guys. We are just having a blast today. We ran into Quantanium early. And we're, I've fortunately, an Orgamate has very graciously offered to come and help, and we're digging through it. So, Steven says, yeah, Steven, my channel is filled of prospector mining and Quantanium mining, and we'll answer any questions that you have here, but any one of my streams, really, I try and keep kind of the dirt under the fingernails approach. We definitely just go out there and do it, and so that's one of the best ways to learn. Skyray says the raft, in my opinion, is a good hauler. I really like the raft. And we'll see how that external cargo, whether or not it speeds up it may be a much faster gameplay loop for hauling. I think that's what they're shooting for. Sky Pablo Parlak, welcome to the channel. Hello, everyone. Your channel, Starstreams and Jack Axon are my 3 favorite channels to learn the ropes. You guys are. I love that too. Pablo. I go to Jack if I want to learn stuff about cargo hauling. I definitely watch Stream's channel if predominantly, lots of awesome rock mining there. I do lots of Quantanium mining. We all do mix it up a little bit. You know what I mean? Captain Hannah says, good morning, Space Shirts. Hey, salute to you, Captain Hannah. Greg Digger says, Jack is also crazy ship land. Oh, yeah, Jack, he can land ships like crazy. I agree with that. Jaffrey, morning, Space Shirts. Hey, Jaffrey, how you doing this morning, Pyro? I'll take whatever's left from the 7600 one, from the first one, 30 degrees. There's another one over there, though, Pyro, we'll break up. It's that 4700 at 40. So between that and like one of the purple sitting there, we should be good. Gravedigger, I also recommend Astromech. That's Astromech. That's another one I should. And also I want to say, you guys, why I got you here. Also Macedon, who's on the channel here. Macedon, say hi. Macedon has got some content that he's been streaming as well. And he does some kind of some combat stuff, some bounty hunting, some cave diving. Really great, just a great guy. And I know that. Astromech, I've been meaning to ambush Astro if I ever see him on my stream here, because I do watch his stream. I like his stream. He's a great guy. If the next time I do see Astro kind of on the chat here, I'm gonna definitely call him out for sure. I do recommend Astromech. He does a great job. 07 Miners, congrats for making it to the weekend. Tripper Dan, nice to see you. That's a very nice comment. Macedon says 07, guys. Yeah, that's Macedon right there, you guys. Check out his channel. I mean, he's just kind of, kind of getting things off the ground with it. But any likes or subs over that way can help him get his channel going. And just a really great guy. Gravedigger Taurus is bought at New Deal, right? Grave, I think that's absolutely right. Yep. I guess it's been a minute since I bought it, but I think that is absolutely right. All right, so we're kind of coming in here. Nice clip. I'm going to go ahead and call for a landing. I am going to put the gear down. I'm going to VTOL. I'm going to kind of slow down the... we still have not heard first alarm yet. Pyro is sitting back at the cluster where there's still well over 100 SCU to be mined, so thanks for that. We're bringing this guy in. We just happened to hit on a cluster right off the bat this morning, you guys, that had 156 SCU in it. So we're definitely going to take full advantage of it. We're going to haul as much out of here as we can. Mauricio says, all the energy to thrusters makes me feel uncomfortable. Haha, 50-50 with shields. Mauricio, I can appreciate that. I think learning, and I'm not good at it. Can I state for the record? But I think learning the art of managing your capacitors, is really something that all of us should be trying to build muscle memory in on that. And I don't do a great job with that. It's the one area I know I need to improve on for sure in my flying. Harry Lavender says Macedon has some really good videos. Make sure you check this channel out. Yeah, Harry, we've been yes, thank you for saying that, Harry. That's what I've been saying to the folks on here. Mass has got a great channel. Please do check him out. Give him some likes and some subs. It's awesome. Any quant crack also begins the timer to expire. Yes, we definitely are on a timer for sure. We have not heard first alarm yet, you guys, so we know we're in really good shape. 25 likes too this morning. I really do appreciate that, you guys. It's awesome. And so yeah, we're gonna go ahead and exit here. And just kind of cruise on in, and then you can see Pyro's back at the ranch over there. We're going to fly back to him. Gravedigger says, I put all the power to shields. It gives them an extra 30% hardening, which can be the difference between a torque imbalance. Yeah, that's not a bad idea for sure. Now, I just called the elevator. I'm going to run out here now, and I'm going to watch the elevator come in. Now, it's more of a problem usually at CRUL1 I found, but I'm not messing with it anyways. I'm just going to go ahead and try and... so we got this has been a unicorn run, a full 32 SCU of Quantanium right off the bat this morning. Fizz Hood, how you doing, Fizz? Nice to see you. Big salute to the citizens. How are you, man? Nice to see you. Welcome to the channel. So I am drinking some Higher Grounds coffee. That's a local place here here where I live, and man, is it delicious this morning. Tom Wake, good morning, Tom. How are you? Tom's got a salute for the family. Nice to see you, Tom. That's awesome. All right, we're going to store this prospector. Macedon Tripper Dan, only when scooped the timer begins. Yes, the timer doesn't begin until you begin scooping that stuff. That's a great, thank you for answering that question, Mass, for sure. So we are grooving, you guys. We've got Pyro's sitting on just a great big pile of Quantanium over there. We've got our first unicorn run in. I'm going to fly back to Pyro. We're going to help Pyro break down. I think there's a 4,700 there, 40%er. We're going to let him scoop himself a unicorn, and then I'm going to do the sitting, and then when he gets back, we'll break that 7,500 together, and we'll both pull unis out of that. And that's going to be the vast majority of that cluster. So we've got our work cut out for us. Ahead of us is at least one or two more unicorns. We're doing really good. We're right off the bat this morning. Lyria has done well. And one of the things I'll say about Lyria is you will do much better on Lyria with a partner. If you got another buddy who's got a prospector, and you guys learn to work as a team, that's a brilliant way to do it. I mean, there's honestly, Lyria mining, it can be a lot funner with an extra guy, because if you happen to run across that really nice 8,000 mass rock, Pyro, yeah, you can begin breaking down that 4,600. By the time you kind of get it broke down, I'll be there for sure. Just subbed Mass. I'll check his channel out. Thank you, Sky. That's very kind of you. Fizzhood, Took your advice on the Halo, 15 full loads of Quant in a 4-hour expedition, Fizz. That's what I'm talking about, sir. That is awesome. I love to hear that, you guys. The Halo has been straight fire lately. It has been an absolute, it's just been complete, just mayhem. You know, a lot of people have leaned now heavily into the Halo. There's been a shift. You know, the winds have changed. And I don't disagree with that. Now, I am mining Lyria this morning. I had a request to do it, and I thought I would honor that request. But listen, I 100% agree. The Halo's been straight fire lately. So we're going to set up this work order. This is a full 32 SCU run right off the bat this morning. Love it, love it, love it. It's so nice when you kind of get one in the hatch there. Now, I've got a little bit of running I need to do, of course, here. But yeah, we're off to the races. I am going to go down here. Now, one of the things I always do recommend while you're here, if you need it, it's right here. There's just water and drink right here when you're, so while you're doing your loop, it's almost, it's so nice to have this here. You can just kind of grab yourself grab a water, grab a drink. Yeah, the Halo straight fire. Astro, man, how are you doing, Astro? Nice to see you. And, do you think the good mining spots will change in 3.7.2? Probably, you know, I don't think they'll change entirely. I am interested to see how those other Lagrange points, Star says I heard it. No, the Air and Halo has been straight fire, you guys, lately. I mean, I do a lot of, you guys know, that's what I do here, right? I Quantanium mine, and I have been like just, you know, when the scanning meta is real, you can just really locate Quantanium fairly quickly, and it's been good. I've gotten people who are coming and saying I did 50 loads in a week in the Halo. I did 10, and earlier somebody just said, hey man, I just did a bunch of runs in 4 hours. I mean, you can just it really, if you get onto a good spot, it is. Pablo, if you were by yourself, could you place a beacon on that site and find it again? Pablo, unfortunately, no. It's a mixed bag with that stuff. It doesn't work reliably. And for the most part, it's been a no for me. Tripper Dance says, Astroman, most of the time the distribution isn't disrupted too bad. Gravedigger Captain Halo, the screens to buy stuff are broken, not the refinery load screens. Yeah, I have a video and I think other people do, but I have a video about where to buy to your common mining things. Now that the screens are blackened, you guys, and that can help with that stuff. Fizz, so that's an amazing haul. Yeah, Fizz, that is an amazing haul. Great job. Everyday Sweden says, I usually go to the med bay as it restores nutrition and hydration. I actually, every day, I don't think it actually fixes the states. So you're absolutely right. It brings you up to 99, but you're still hungry and thirsty, so it degrades faster. So that's how, at least the way that I've experienced it. I'm going to do a pre-flight here on my Prospector and make sure I'm groovy on brands. Let's go ahead and take a look at that. Just jump on the utility. I still am brand. FLTR-XL, Brant. That's where I've been. I think I'll stay just right there. I'm pulling the Prospector back out now. We're headed back over to Pyro. Slug Sloth, welcome to the channel, Slug. How are you, sir? I just go to the hospital on my way back to the pads to fill. Yep, I understand that, you guys, and I definitely think that that's not a bad idea to use those things. I tend to find, like I said, you're still in that hungry and thirsty state, even though it's brought you up to 99. It doesn't cure the state. At least that's what I believe, because I've noticed I degrade faster. Like my numbers go down faster than if I just top off.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Max says, that's at every day. That's a great tip. It is a really good tip. I mean, there's absolutely nothing wrong with heading that way. Pad one. The other thing that's kind of fun, you guys, to do, which I kind of have decided I enjoy, is once in a while it's cool to just fly down. Take something that's got a little interior space, fly down to just a random like a mining base and go to the loot boxes. Those things are full of drinks and food. You know what I mean? And other cool things. Osser, welcome to the Hey, Oss, how you doing today? Nice to see you. The Halo treating you well today. Osser, I went over to Lyria, actually, and promptly found a 156 SCU cluster. As a matter of fact, Pyro's sitting over there. I think he's breaking a 4047 right now. I'm going to go relieve Pyro, and then he's going to come back here and haul. And then we're going to work on that 7500 together. So, there, we're probably collectively going to haul in a little over 120 SCU out of that thing, so we got our work cut out for us. We're off to the races this morning, you guys. I agree. I felt like it degrades faster. Thank you, Mass. That's how I think it absolutely brings you up to 99.99. But then later, as I look down, I'm like, why am I already back down into the 80s again? You know, but if I drink, it tends to stay up for a while before it begins to degrade. That's just my own opinion. You know, like, I'm not saying that there's anything scientifically to back it up besides my own feelings. So, you know, that is what it is. All right, so I'm gonna actually, it's interesting. I'm gonna try and swing over. We'll just set Lyria here. Let's just keep it real. All right, boom. We'll spin up and head over. Pyro, we're on our way. Hopefully you're getting that guy broke down, and you'll be ready to scoop when I get there, and or starting scooping as soon as I kind of get towards, you know, if you're ready. I mean, about the time I hit Lyria, you certainly could start scooping. Tom Wade, good morning. Yeah, I raid them bases all the time for food, water, even the other stuff. It's kind of fun, Tom, I think. You know, like, you never know what, you know, it's like life is like a box of chocolate. You never know what you're going to get in there, you know, type of thing. And I really like that. I think it's kind of cool. I did find some cool armor pieces or some coats or jackets or things that I wouldn't normally wear. I don't know. I just think it's fun to do. It's just kind of one of those, I only have a little bit of time. Let's go do that. So, Tripper Dan says, I always pop a drink in 2 bars in the refinery storage trip. I do too, Tripper. I'll double check. If I'm at 100 and 100, I won't. But other than that, if I'm down even a little bit, I will for sure. 29 likes, you guys. Thank you so much. This is great. Pyro says, looks like one of them fell under the map, broke everything else down. So not much of an issue. Sorry. Sorry, guys. A little frog in my throat there. Think there's enough for a uni at least in these 2 rocks. Pyro, I agree. There was still 100% or 2 sitting over there in the first rock that I cleaned up. So I think between the 2, you absolutely. I stuffed the weeds and the veggies in the gum. There you go, Tom. That's awesome. Silas Cutting says, hey there, a wonderful Saturday to you, sir. Silas, help. Welcome. How are you? Nicely done. Nice to see you. Big salute to you, sir. I'm getting a big sip of coffee here. Man, is it a beautiful morning. It is just a great day to do a little Quantanium mining. When isn't it? You know, I'm sitting here with a giant grin on my face, Quantanium mining this morning, and happy to be. So here we are. I'm heading towards Lyria. I did see a ship there. Actually, I did double clutch it. It's my fault there. That's interesting. KSS says, hey, get yourself a glass of water. You're right. I don't know. I got a frog in my throat, you guys. I am gonna get a drink of water right now, KSS. There we go. Tom Wake, 3:30 p.m. here in Scotland. That is awesome, Tom. P.S. What's the current chief? How have you been? I have been great, man. I really have been wonderful. And so Pyro and I are actually, we are busy. There's Shubin, right? I came in. There's Wheelers. Yeah, that'll be close. I'm going to come in on Wheelers. And we are on a nice cluster here. And we are just kind of, Pyro and I are working our way through it. That's what we're up to. I have 360 SEO quants and refineries. It's too risky to haul to the TDT in one run. Space, listen, you know, here's always the thing you want. Is it too risky in general or for you? You know, obviously there are lots of times when you're gonna, if you feel like if you lost all that in one run, then I definitely would take it. You know, basically 120 a run. Get out, you know, I don't know if you have a Freelancer Max. Take a Freelancer Max load, haul it in. Take a Freelancer Max load, haul it in. That way you're at least guaranteed to land some of that stuff. You know, or whatever your hauler is. I definitely think it's a question I ask myself all the time, Sky. And so it depends on where you're sitting. If I have 20 million in already in the bank at the time, and I don't always, right? Like right now I have 9.8. You know, I made some ship purchases this week, right? So it's one of those things, you know, like it's an excellent question. I myself usually haul no more than a Constellation Taurus worth, which is 174 SCU. So, I don't think that there's anything wrong with doing what you're saying, but I also, like I said, I also understand why you're, have some trepidation and why you're thinking about it. My suggestion was, if you're having some trepidation, break it up into multiple loads. Pyro says, my rule is only haul what you'd be okay with losing. That's exactly what I'm saying. Only haul what would be an acceptable loss for you. And so, that's something you got to think about for sure. Tristan says, I just ran 576 in my cat. Do it all. Yeah, there are some people who say, hey, man, just, put your big boy pants on and do it all. And I can really appreciate that as well. I mean, I just myself ran in 10, I think it was 288 or 268 SCU. All right, who do we have here? Hey, Streams! That's who it is. Nice to see you, Streams. Streams just flew by, you guys. I knew that there was another somebody out there. I just hadn't looked at who it was. Star Streams was hanging out over at, Streams. I really appreciate this. Very kind of you. That's so funny, you guys. He goes zooming by. Streams is hanging out on the channel, and they actually just did a flyby, and so hey, we can't. It's always a good day, when Streams is hanging out. Let's see here, JK, always a risk man. Space Shorts makes great points. Yeah, no, I would, I myself would definitely be more conservative about it. I just got super scared for a second there. Pyro, yeah, I know what you mean, man. I mean, obviously, here, I'm going to send out a ping and get myself right here. I knew that there's some hills in this area, and it is starting to get a touch dark. Beautiful night here on Lyria, though. Do love that. I just took out a pirate NPC just behind you. Thank you. That's good. I know they don't. They know that we're on to the money over here, Psar, and we're sure. All right, Pyro. So you should have yourself pretty well cleaned up, right? Are you ready to rock out of here? I mean, there should have definitely have been a hundo left in that one over there that you're on. So, and I'll turn my light off if it's not going to help. And you can see here, this is the cluster I found right off the bat this morning. Pyro, I'm on at your 9 o'clock position, sir. Just to give you a heads up. And little spatial awareness. And we can watch here as very nicely as there's another really nice rock. Starstream's becoming an ace pilot lately. Yeah, that's awesome. I like it. It's fun to just kind of it's definitely fun to just kind of do some piloting and cruising around for sure. Drisness, you not KSS. I do the same with my nothing like your bank balance increasing in 10 steps. Yeah, everything was good, I hope. Oh, you guys know each other. That's awesome. Gravedigger says, I hauled 2 full C2 loads last night, 12.5 combined. That's the thing, you guys. It's so funny how, I'm like, oh no, take it by thirds or whatever. You guys are like, I'm just hauling it all in. That's awesome. That's so funny. I have always been so conservative like that. It's so funny. I think it's 8, 8 is always kind of like, I think his last night, I was kind of, doing my grandfatherly, flying into the station and landing. He just zooms past me, drops it on the pad. That type of thing. Captain Ann says, Adris, never thought you'd say that. So yeah, we're definitely doing good. Pyro's over here. He's got himself, probably in close to a uni, I'd imagine, if not a uni. An awesome load. And then when we're going to let Pyro haul this load, so we're going to be here for a little bit, you guys. There is this other rock here. Here, I'll show it to you. It's a very nice rock. It's either this one or it's this one. I think it's actually this one. And that rock right there, if I pull out the mining laser, that rock right there, that's the 6790. There's a 6052. It's around here somewhere. There's another rock here that's very nice. Oh, somewhere. 7,500 that's got just a ton in it. Oh, it's that guy right there. That 7,500 is a 47%er. So we're letting Pyro, we're definitely letting him go haul that load in, and then when he comes back, we're both going to crack this 7,500 together, and then there should be plenty in there for both of us. That's a nice rock. And between that and whatever's left around here for the tailings, we will have gotten the vast majority of that. That rock right there has 47.7 SCU, and then we've had another 80 on the ground. So 31.92 SCU, close enough. Pyro, that is an awesome run, sir. I'll sit back. We'll kind of sit in here until you get back. And so that's kind of where we're at. You know, this is kind of the way the buddy system works, you guys. When you find something, what a star. What does he got over here? I'm gonna turn this laser off. We're gonna look at what he's got over here. Oh, that's a razor. That's very cool. Yeah, that is awesome. Look at it. Doing some spinnies. Beautiful razor. Cool paint job on that thing. I think it looks just jet black. That thing's sweet. So, yeah, here's you guys, if you have questions, this is a great time to do it. It's one of those things. What's the best time to use the brand? Excellent question, Space. So the brand is going to be one of those things it fits into a lot of different metas. I always fire the brand kind of right when I first get into the green. My goal is, Sky, is to actually use one. You know, you want to kind of, so you break down your rocks, right? And then you're kind of looking at your second breaks. And I always kind of organize them in a way that I'm going to break down the lowest percentages first. Look at this. Streams is having some fun, you guys. This is awesome. And so what I try to do, Sky, is I actually will pop the brand on when it first gets into the green, but I want to know what rock I want to break down second. And so as soon as I break down the first rock, I'm trying to get into the green on the second rock within 30 seconds. So, you know, like with 30 seconds left on the brand, because the brand will go for a little while. So you definitely can do it. There are many times when I'm able to break down. What I'm getting to is there are many times when I use one charge on the brand and break 2 rocks with it. And that's always my goal. And so that's why I wait till it's right up there. It just hits the green. Then I pop it. Then I get myself right, you know, as far as the charge level. And make sure I'm good. And as soon as that rock breaks, I'm onto the second rock, and I'm trying to push it up into the green. But you got to be able you got to kind of manage it, dial it back. If it starts to get, blasts up to the red, turn the laser off, type of thing. But you can actually use one charge and break 2 rocks with the brand, and I do that a lot. And I recommend doing it. It saves, just saves consumables. Now, if you happen not to, burn them. Don't like, oh, well, I got to keep one. No, burn them. Burn the charges, for sure. Weird, call to arms mission is missing at Port Tressler. Oh, that is strange, Mauricio, for sure. And so just to kind of give you guys an idea, we did find a really nice cluster. I'm going to look around at what's left here. Let me go ahead. I probably could at least look at... Oh, I put my ear down. Take a look and see. All right. There's one purple there. All right, so this area is really cleaned up. That's good. And then there was this area over here. And I think for the most part, there might be a couple of hundos over here. No, that's in 6%. What are we at? That's a 91%er, so that's a good thing to know that's sitting down there. But the main thing that we're doing here is this other rock over here. That guy right there, this big 7,500. So when Pyro gets back, we're gonna crack this guy together. We're gonna scoop, and it looks like there is at least a 91%er on the ground if anybody's looking to top off. And so that's what we're on hold for. So right now I hauled a full 32 SCU. Pyro just hauled 31.9 SCU out of this thing, and out of this rock here, we'll get another full 32 SCU, and then and then another probably 20 or so, and that will be the end of this particular cluster. But we're making good work out of it. We've collectively we pulled 64 SCU out of it already, so that's awesome. Drizna says, at Driz Greg Digger says, I bought the Taurus to do some experimenting with shady package deliveries. The rest I will give the org mates. They either lost credits to bugs or new guys that need better ships. Yeah, that's the one thing. It's funny. We definitely do lots and lots and lots of donations and try and help people get upright. And like a streams over there with that awesome razor. That's fantastic. And so I love the tip with the Aero Hazard helmet. I went to New Babbage, picked one up. Are there any other helmets like that? I don't think that there are, Sky. I think that it's either blue or it's yellow. I don't know that I've ever seen a different color. And I actually would defer to the audience. Has anybody else seen anything different besides blue and yellow as far as pips go? I think it's just those two. I'll look around. There's Pyro. All right, he looks like he's still back at the ranch. And we got this great big guy here. And now, you could always, if you were like, you could always run down there and throw a Bormax and a wave shift on there. Great. Blue, orange, red, silver. Oh, yeah, the pips. Yep, Starstream's absolutely right. If the actual Aero Cat armor sets, there is blue, I love the blue, there is orange, there's red, there's a Quicksilver, which that's my favorite one of the bunch, and then the cherry and the, like a cherry black. Those are all colors of the Aero set. They all have yellow pips, though. It's either blue or it's yellow. I think the blade is naturally red. Oh, that's true. It does depend on the ship. I mean, as far as the UI and that type of thing, a little bit. Young Smooth, how are you this morning? Where do you get the blue helmet? I think you can get the blue helmet on Orison. The blue set can be purchased at Orison. Drizna says, I think the blade is naturally red. Blue helmet can be looted or got at Orison. Yes, that's exactly right. Where's the cherry black? I think the cherry black is only in the subscriber store, if I'm not mistaken. Have you ever tried putting a rock in the hanger of an 890? Someday when I'll tell you, Pyro, when tractor beams are a thing, hopefully in 3.18, I want to have some fun just like that. Just try and see if we can't pick rocks up, see if we can't take them into lower atmosphere, see when we drop them, how does that work? We're gonna have some fun with tractor beams when they're in. Have you ever tried? Yeah, don't forget the new Ninetales purple. Love it. Yeah, I did. I found one of those in the. In a loot box, and I did send out a message to the people who are subscribed on my channel. Not subscribed, sorry, they were members on my channel, what loot box I found it in. So, Nate! Good morning, Nate. Good morning, Mr. Shorts. Hope the coffee and conversations are awesome today. It's going great, Nate. Thank you for asking. That is awesome. Nice to see you, sir. Welcome aboard this morning. And so, yeah, Pyro is, he is over there. He is putting his stuff in the hopper. He's going to be on his way back. As soon as he gets back, we're gonna double clutch this big old 75-45 at 47%. I'm gonna scoop. He's gonna scoop. We're gonna head back out, and then we're gonna definitely, this will have exhausted this particular, cluster, and we'll move on from it. When they add tractor gun to the back of the Cuddy Black, it may no longer make it possible to rock mine with the Cuddy. Yikes! I never thought about that. Is it going to hang low enough where it's going to block that entrance star? Yikes, that's an interesting thing. O3, nice to see you, O3. Aloha. Anyone know if the mole is still bugged? It is currently still bugged, O3. An excellent question. It is fixed in the Ivacati. We've had confirmation of that. And I think that's gone into PTU phase 1. I believe it has. And then it's going to go into PTU phase 2. So we'll definitely be looking for the mole. It's supposed to be fixed in 17.2. So it's a critical piece of our apparatus for sure. So great question, O3. And we are really looking forward to getting the mole back, around again. And I think I definitely think I'm going to do a celebratory stream. Maybe I can talk Zell and Mass and someone else I can drag along with me, and maybe do a celebratory welcome back mole stream. Just go mole mine and just old school mole mine. And Young Smooth says, I noticed after the break any pieces that scans with the instability of 10 will be 100%. Young, that's exactly right. That's what it is. I mean, if you can see the percentage on the broken rock, but yeah, I mean, they start out when it's a 100% piece, it has a 10 instability. The Lancet will bring it down to a 2.5, and I think, if you happen to throw a Brant on there, it'll bring it down to a 0.61, so very manageable. That's how I like to do it. It seems to be pretty efficient that way. So if anybody's wondering why you're coming on board and saying, hey, there's the big rock right there, why aren't you mining? Pyro's coming in right now. And so Pyro is on his way in right now, and we're going to work on this rock together right here. So I'll come mole mining. I can make coffee in the kitchen for people. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Star. Let's do it, man. Let's do a little this old school mole mining with the mole back. That's what I'm saying. I just want to do, just get, have some folks on there, just have a few laughs, find some rocks, mine them. It's really just an old school mole mining day to celebrate getting the mole back, and just kind of, because I know all the folks, old and new who come to the channel, it's one of the primary questions, is the mole fixed? I love the mole. I miss the mole. I miss the mole. It's a part of our Thursday night mining operation. It was a big part of our meta for that. Now we've worked around it, but man. All right, so here comes Pyro. He's working his way in, and he's not far. So I'm gonna go ahead and swing over this way and get myself in a spot where I believe I'm going to be efficient. I'm going to go ahead and... Whoa. All right. Yeah, let's go ahead and turn that down. There you go. I'm zooming. All right, I'm sufficient. I'm optimal. And we'll just kind of... I'll throw energy into this guy just to kind of get her going, and Pyro will come in, and we'll get this guy cleaned up in short order. Slugsoft, could you mine that by yourself if you wanted to? You could. If I had a Surge or a Stampede on board, you could probably Surge your way through this one. You also could put a Wave Shift and a Boremax or a 7 on there, depending on, and keep kind of loading them on until you had enough. You absolutely could, Slug. There are options. You also 100% an impact laser, an impact with a couple focuses would chew through that thing in a second. But then your secondary breaks are a little scarier. So you have maybe 2 focuses and a Brant, and so you got to really lean on that Brant, and it makes it really difficult to do your secondaries. But it will break that, and you can absolutely manage your secondaries as well. It'll be a wild ride, but you can do it. Captain Hannah says, "Don't let Star drive." That's awesome, Captain. That's funny. Pokia Gaming says, "Which moon am I on?" We're on Lyria today. Pokia, thank you for asking. Great question. KSS says, "Okay, got a dash day, Frosty PSV." KSS, thanks for stopping in, man. Have a lovely Saturday. Appreciate you dropping in. It's nice to see you. Mastodon says, "That sounds great. I'm sure we could get the moles going." Yeah, I don't really want to do that for sure. All right, looks like we got a little bit of extra power here. Pyro, if you want to take it up to 100, and as soon as it gets into the green, fall back to about 40, and we'll go from there. So, Carl says, "Hey all, thanks for the morning adventure. This is exactly what I need today." Welcome to the channel, Car. Nice to see you. If you like Quantanium mining, man, make sure you do like and sub. Hey, what is this? Look at Star Streams down there, you guys. I think if you see, look over here. I'm not gonna go anywhere near, but Star Streams is on the ground down there, right next to the rock, right around where it says Quantanium. Not quite in the light anymore, but it's so funny. I'll 0% it for now. No, go ahead and 100% it, and then, like I said, fall back to 40 or whatever, or 30 or whatever. We'll just kind of, then we both just, if we just both fall back, that's on me. I fell back a little too far, which is no big deal. But yeah, that's all we need to do is just feather it on in there. This is an easy break for 2 lancets. Easy break for it. You know, and in we go. We're going to get this guy, the secondary guy broke down, and that's going to be the second big run of the day, and beautiful at that. So, Macedon says, Starstreams will be the barista. Yes, exactly. You know, that would be a heck of a good day, man. We can get streams on going with us for sure. All right, so that there's a 61%er there. They are sliding down the hill. That's pretty common. You're going to have a really nice one right there. That's a 91%er. It's a 1700 mass. So, sir, they're sliding right at your ship. Oh no, they're gonna get your ship. That's so funny, Star. Star, they almost crushed your ship. They were sliding towards it. Did they scratch the paint down there, Star? Oh my goodness, you guys, that's so funny. Oh, Lord Almighty. That is funny. I'm gonna wipe the tears out of my eyes. One second. Oh, I thought for sure they were gonna scratch the paint down there. That would have. Oh boy. Yeah. Where's Drag? He loves explosions. I mean, he would love that. That's so funny, you guys. That's just hilarious. All right, Pyro, let's make short work of this stuff if we can. We'll break this big boy down first. Why not? That was funny. Oh, my stars in heaven. Oh, Driz, you think they will rocks that get bugged into the ground? Oh, I hope that they do, Driz. And also, there's been we definitely have seen where the rocks are kind of like the disappearing rocks. Oh, you guys, I'm still laughing. That was so ridiculously funny. I thought they were gonna squish the racer. Oh my stars. I gotta get right here. Oh my goodness, that was funny. Oh boy, I'm cooking this guy. No big deal. We got it right under control. We're just gonna lean on our Brance and break this guy down. And she did fall out a touch. It is a big mass. All right, in we go. Must be hanging right around where it wants to enter in there. Pyro's doing a great job breaking them up. That's awesome, Pyro. You get the rocks in the ground, you always can... That's the one thing that I've enjoyed about the Halo lately. I mean, everything's got some give and take in it, right? But you don't run into anything bigger than a 5122, which, I don't know, it's kind of weird. But then also, you know, there's nothing ever falls in below the geometry either. You know, you're lucky you can kind of take a crack at all of it. So this guy here is going to be a good break. Got that guy broke up. That's awesome. I'm going to go ahead and throw a 0% on this one for over here for Pyro. You can see that's a nice big window, easy to manage. I want the unscannable rocks to go away. Yeah, great. That's the ones I'm talking about, where it looks like rocks, but you can actually put your nose right through them, and they're like ghost rocks. That's the one I hope that they get fixed for sure. Ghost rocks are terrible. I ran into 3 clusters in a row Thursday night and couldn't scan any. Yeah, that's, you know, and it's interesting because a lot of times we're like going to the other side of the planet and they're not ghosted there. It's a weird thing, but you know, I hope that they get that fixed. You know, obviously with the persistent entity streaming coming, that's definitely gonna be a thing. 37 likes today, you guys. I'm loving it. Oh my stars, that was so funny. It almost rolled on Starstream's Razor. I literally had to almost wipe the tears out of my eyes because I thought it was gonna do it. And explosions are, listen, I say this a lot and I mean it, explosions are always good for the channel. I mean, they're always fun. Nothing up there at all, eh? Wow. So most of that was in the rocks that I think we're ready to scoop, Pyro. I mean, unless I'm mistaken. So if we are, I will go ahead and get started. Scratched my paint. Yes, they did. And I think that's us. I'll go ahead and grab this, and then if you wouldn't mind just kind of following up with whatever the tailings are, and most you should have a pretty good run at that for sure. Alrighty, that's a hundo. We're gonna kind of stay as. Feel free to scoop. I'll take what's left. Thank you, Pyro. I appreciate that. Gravedigger, it'll buff out. Yeah, great. It'll buff out, Star. O3 says, I dual box bunker and cave missions. Oh, that's an interesting way to do it. 1-1 for pilot 1 med support, looking to try eventually run the moles. Yep. The mole's a lot of fun, O3. It really is a ton of fun. Y-Fighter? Thank you so much, Y-Fighter. Space, watching your channel taught me how to actually mine, make AUEC and SC. What a game changer. Thanks a lot for your channel help. You made the game more fun for me. And I now have a sob story. Y-Fighter, please tell me your sob story. And welcome to the channel. That is a very kind donation, sir. I can't thank you enough. Sob story, hauled my first load to Area 18 TDD, 2 million worth, sold it. The next day, it disappeared from my wallet. Ever experienced weird bugs like that? You know what? I have experienced weird bugs like that. So Wi-Fi, when was that? Did that just happen? So this is what Quant is. Did that just happen? Why? Thank you so much. I mean, I can't thank you enough, truly. It's so kind of you. So let me know when that happened, sir. I mean, you know, yes, we have seen people who have gotten that bug. Absolutely. And so... it's definitely been reported. It's a thing. People have lost their entire wallet for sure. And so, yeah, hey man, I understand entirely. And so 2 to 3 days ago. So are you back upright at all now, or how are you doing? Do you need a few space bucks? Just let me know. And I mean that with all due respect, sir. I mean, all of us miners sometimes, you know, hit a snag, hit a patch, and get down on our luck. And I definitely understand that. So let me know if it's something I can help with. I'm happy to help, for sure. That's a tough situation when you lose that. You know what I mean? So I really appreciate the kind words, truly. All right, so we're approaching 27 SCU, 28, 29. All right, one more hundo, and we're gonna go ahead and have a full load here. That's 100% barrel. I don't want that. All right. And that's a 95%. We're not messing up our uni, are we? Let's look at this guy. Big 276. There's a hundo right there. So I'm not going to take all this. Watch. As soon as it goes full, I turned off my laser because that preserves the rest of it for pyro. So with that in mind, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to clear my route. I'm going to set ARC-L1. I'm going to set route. I am going to back away out of here slowly. Pyro, you are on, sir. That's awesome. And I'm going to work my way up here. It looks like I've got an OM that I need to hit first. And let's go ahead. Yeah. Why? Yeah, let me know why for sure. Let me know your in-game name, and I'm happy to help. That's you know what? That's a tough loss, and I'm sorry to hear that, sir. Gravedigger says, at Starstreams, I'm glad to see you here. Yesterday it really hurt my heart seeing you have so much trouble and get frustrated. I hope, oh, my stars in heaven. You know, it's, you know, I'm going to tell you right now, there's lots of time. There are times I go out there and get skunked myself, you guys. It's a thing. I mean, there's no way around it. Oh, it's we're obstructed. Oh, no. We got Quantanium on board. Here, I'll make short work of that. It happens, you guys. It's just one of those things. It's, you know, all of us, even, you know, who Quantanium mine, will go out there and have that one day where we fly around for hours and we can't find anything. I mean, it does happen for sure, you know, so, yeah, I mean, that's, you know, one of the things that people on my channel, you know, and when they come and talk to me about it, it's one of the things that learning that scanning meta is an important thing, you know what I mean? So, thank you so much, Star, for keeping an eye on Pyro while he scoops. I appreciate that. No, you guys, yeah, it can happen. It's just one of those things. And so, 42 likes. That is awesome, you guys. What a great morning. It is it's great. I think we're gonna have hauled collectively somewhere around 120 some SCU out of here. Now there was 156 SCU I think total in there, but you have to, you know, some of it falls below the geometry. It'll be interesting to see how much pyro comes away with there, because it was a great haul out of there for sure. And I think once I do put this in the hopper, I will go back to Lyria one more time and look around for some more stuff to mine. You know, it's always healthy to kind of shake it up. We've had an excellent first run there, so no reason not to go back and double dip. But you never know. I could go back to Lyria and fly around for half hour 45. It's just one of those things. That's what I kind of like about mining. If I'm just honest with you, I do like the part where you have to find the things, and sometimes it's a grind, sometimes it's... Every time you go out, it's a little different, and that's, I think, always a good thing. With the mole, you could get it all. You're right, Grave. With the mole, I couldn't get it all. So we haven't heard first alarm yet or anything of the sort. We're just about to come out of first quantum. We're going to go into second quantum, and we're going to take it in there, and we're going to land it and see if we can't. Captain Proton, welcome to the channel. Hello, I had a first-time pirate attack in the belts, which was weird. It was going to the belt. That is weird. So you're in the belt, Captain, and just, was it an NPC? You know, I have an HUR-L3, for instance. I definitely have seen that lately. You know what I mean? But I don't know that I've ever been randomly attacked in the belt. Was it a player, or was it a an NPC? And if it was a player, then if sometimes I have heard if somebody sends you like they try to call you and you answer, they can sometimes figure out a way to get to you that way. Starstreams, cheers for the Overwatch. Appreciate it. Yes, absolutely, Stars. Very kind of you to fly Overwatch. That's awesome. Pyro, pull 28 SCU from the leftovers, one of the other rocks from your first break. That is an odd. You know what, guys? We did really well there. We have 2 full unicorns, a 30 and some change, and a 28. We really, really did well. I mean, there's still a little bit left in that cluster, but we made really good work of it, and some of it probably fell below the geometry. However it worked out, I'm very, very happy. That was a fun way to open up the stream today. Collectively, and 2 unicorns in a row. I mean, obviously, what can you say? That's what you're looking for, and
thank you for contacting EDO.
And I'm really proud of that. Proud of this. What we did here today so far. Greg Digger says we had craziness happen at CRUL1 last night. A bunch of pirate ship attacks the station. My escort took out 12, and they kept coming. So, are you saying like NPC pirates, Grave? I mean, holy smokes! Let's go. Last night sounded like it was crazy. I wasn't around. I was out. My wife and I were out doing, kind of going to dinner and doing things like that. It was an NPC dude, but it didn't have an underscore. But it was a Pisces. They're pirating in Pisces now, huh? Wow, that's awesome. That's hilarious. All right, we're bringing this guy in here. Young Smooth says, I agree. 2 days. I had 4 uni yesterday. A scooping experience with the bug left me with 2 SCU. I had to settle for 26 SCU. That's mining. It is mining, you guys. I mean, first, I mean, anytime you can get over 15 SCU on board, first of all, I mean, 18 SCU or that type of thing, you're doing good. Okay, that's still good money. So I definitely, not every time you go out there you get a uni, that's for sure. I mean, that's just, you try, and some days you have lucky days, and it just makes it all the sweeter, when you do happen to have a couple of good ones. So we're bringing this guy in nice and quiet. All right, down we go. I'm going to do a post flight here. At least I think I am.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
And we'll go ahead and we'll turn those engines off, and off we go. All right, so 03 says, indeed, I've lost millions due to bugs, but it was only an alpha. Yeah, it definitely happens for sure. I'm going to go ahead and exit the ship here. NPCs seemed like it was bugged, and they just kept spawning. There's first alarm just as we're climbing out. So we're in really good shape, you guys. NPCs seemed like it was bugged. They kept spawning, not just fighters. There's several Grave, I have had that one where it's multiple caterpillars. It's when I went, in my one stream, I went to go ROC mining. Oh, cool. It just opened. I went to go ROC mining, and Tina and I got caught with these multiple cats. And, like, you know, like, and they looked red to us, so, like, you know, I think I was flying the Nomad with an ROC in it, and Tina had kind of an attack vehicle, and we got mixed up with them. And that whole stream, I was going to go ROC. I had done some Quantanium mining earlier, and then I said, what do you want me to do? They're like, go ROC mining. So I went to go do some ROC mining, and ended up with a crime stat, and the guys had to break us, you know, help me get rid of my crime stat that day. It was a crazy stream. It was like totally unexpected turn of events. I was on the lam. It was terrible. Oh, it was fun. It was actually a funny day. Yeah, NPC seemed like it was bugged. They kept spawning. Yeah, it's so funny. All right, so we got that guy stored. We're gonna go down here and get this guy on the books, and then I'm gonna head back over to Lyria, and I'm gonna look around and see if I can find anything more to mine. So this is we started out two unicorns right off the bat, you guys. We're pretty happy about that. So good, certainly good. So I so much appreciated that donation. It absolutely keeps the lights on over here, and I can't thank you guys enough. Gravedigger says, yeah, 2 of my escorts got CSs. I had to go to Korea. Yeah, it is. I mean, they're pirate. It's like this pirate thing goes on, but if you attack them, you get... Like, I actually didn't have a crime stat. I was getting chased by one of them for, like, a while. I finally turned around and had to just kill him because I couldn't lose him in the Nomad. I think he was in a Razor or something like that. And so I just couldn't get rid of him. So I eventually turned around and shot him, and then I got a crime stat. He was chasing me for, like, 200 kilometers. I was like, what the heck, man? That's crazy. So, yeah, I definitely remember that group. I definitely where it's been, like, the multiple cats and then some pirates around them. I've seen that before. All right, and here we go. We're going to put this guy in the hopper. And I've definitely got some cargo running that I need to do out of ARC-L1. I've got CRU-L1 clear right now. But ARC-L1, as you can see, has got a few work orders in there and a few more coming. So we're doing pretty good. We're going to set up this work order here. I think. That's acting a little squirrely there. We'll give it another opportunity. Was probably Starry's gone rogue lately. That's awesome. All right. Prospector set up work order. Ah, yeah, there we go.
Back again, I see.
Another beautiful
Finding everything all right?
unicorn in the books. There we go. So back-to-back unis, you guys. Love that to start the stream. And of course, it sounds to me like Pyro came away with a couple of fantastic loads as well.
Hey, back again, I see.
Good stuff. So we'll go ahead and top off, grab a drink, grab a bar.
Hey, back again, I see. Welcome.
Gravedigger says, oh, I got to do the interest mission with the Org last night for the first time. Dropping those size 9 torps out of the Retaliator was a rush. We beat it twice in a row. Wow. Yeah, those size 9 torps do make short work of those, Idrises. I mean, as far as, quote-unquote short work, for sure. I think I'm good. Yeah, I'm good. Alright, we're going to go ahead and throw our helmet back on. And let's head up to, we're going to head back out to Lyria and look around one more time. It could have been just a heck of a stroke of luck, so, and that was a beautiful cluster. Wow, did that have some good stuff in it. Pyro looks like he's... Thank you, Pyro. That's very kind of you, sir. I lagged it out that last bit, so I catch. Ooh, the coffee's so good. The conversation's been fantastic. The Quantanium has been stellar. Captain Proton, with the Star Citizen, with the 317-2 and Evocati phase, when do you think it will be live? Now, is it still in Evocati, or did it push to phase 1? I thought a couple of days ago I heard it was going to push to phase 1. I guess I don't know. So that's a big question for me, Captain, if anybody can confirm one way or the other. If it's, either way, I think the earliest it could possibly drop is Friday. And then anytime after Friday, I think, you know, I thought it was going to get pushed into the PTU Phase 1. I can't remember if it, you know, or I just don't know if it did yet or not. So that would be my question there. And I don't know that thing. Maybe hit the PTU this week, maybe the PTU next week. Yeah. You know, that's kind of where I'm at. Like, I think it's going to have at least one more. It's going to hit the PTU kind of over this week. I think the earliest it could possibly go is Friday. But I think that's fairly aggressive. I bet you it's probably going to be more. I was just double checking my FLTR-XL. I'm doing a pre-flight here. I would probably think sometime after next Friday, like probably between that Friday and the following Friday. So yeah, that's kind of where I'm at with it. What is Friday the 1st? So yeah, sometime around there for sure. Sometime between next Friday and the following Friday. That's going to be my best guess. All right, we're going to grab the prospector.
Stand by. Your vehicle has
Pad 2. All right, let's head on over to Pad 2. Awesome. Ooh, we are good on time, you guys. We are just doing great today. Silas says, might be open PTU next weekend, then week or so of PTU, then release to PU. Yes, I have a feeling it's going to drop to, if it's in Evocati right now, it will definitely drop to the PTU next week and then the following week. So that's awesome. Look at Streams, you guys. That's Stream. He's got his razor. He's doing great. Start Streams. That is awesome. I'm like, when I first looked out there, I'm like, why is it so bright out there? It was Streams. He had his headlights in there. That's fantastic. Oh, Silas says might be open. Yeah, that's what I think. You know, that's my best guess. I would say PTU next week by Friday the following week. Probably no further than that. That is kind of a holiday week in the States that following week. So it'll be interesting to see how it goes. But you know, that's definitely my best guess there. So let me just kind of do a little pre-flight here, make sure we're looking good. We got a couple of brands down over there. We're good with that. We're going to go ahead and head towards Lyria. And you know, see if we can't find anything else to mine for sure. All right, pick up the gear. We're going to go ahead and spool towards ArcCorp, and off we go. Starstream gives us a salute, says, I need to head to Grim Hacks. No problem, Star. Just absolutely. Now, that Razor doesn't make it that far, does it? Does the Razor have an Atlas in it? That ship is great. That little Atlas, or the Razor. That thing is. Woo, 46 likes, you guys. This is a great day. It's a beautiful Saturday morning. We're doing some awesome Quantanium mining. Really, right now, we put in the hopper over 100 SCU between Pyro and I. I had 2 unis right in a row. 2 32 SCU runs. And we're headed back out here to dip our toe one more time in Lyria and just make sure it wasn't a fluke. And it sure could have been. So, Navarius, good to see you, Navarius. How are you? Nice to see you. Yep, can run to Stanton 2 times without refuel. Wow, that's amazing. Timothy Shriver, Mules still bug? It is, sir. It's good. You know, we know it's fixed in Evocati. We were just discussing that we think by next Friday it will definitely be what's in Evocati will be in PTU, and by the following Friday I feel like it will have gone live. So I think it certainly could be a little bit more aggressive time than that, but that's what we're thinking. So Timothy, we're kind of on a, you know, hopefully within a couple weeks we'll have the beloved mole back online. You said the mule, but I think you meant the mole for sure. And so we had a good joke on it. It's funny. It's I don't know if you guys happen to see the VMM with its just the enormous cargo bay. 8 and I had a big laugh about how the mule would get the boxes up there, so we're not sure. Razor top speed faster than its Quantum Star will just fly the ground. Oh yeah, I see. The Razor's top speed's faster than Quantum. Yeah, just kind of just roll up the old velocity meter and you're cruising in that thing. That's awesome, Young. I like it. All right, leaning heavily on the coffee this morning. Ooh, there's Schumann SPAL-12 right there. I like that. I probably will go there. There's the orphanage. I like that too. I'm gonna go to this SPAL-12. Timothy says, yeah, well, yeah, no problem. I picked up what you're putting down. A lot of people, Timothy, come and chat with us and say, oh, where's the mole? I miss the mole too, man. I mean, it's just, I really do, hope that everything kind of flies straight and upright, and we get that thing back here for 317.2. It would be a long summer without it, So. All right, so this is kind of where I switch to mouse and keyboard. I usually fly sticks when I'm flying around, but I do like to switch to mouse and keyboard when I'm doing kind of mining things. We're just gonna I'm just kind of pick a direction. I see some kind of hills over this way that look like they're intriguing. I'm gonna kind of move my velocity marker up a little bit to kind of around where the speed indicator is. That's what I like to do. In this particular case, I'm going to go ahead and V-scan. We will do a 360 scan, and we'll begin kind of then focusing our angle. And what we're looking for is anything that's more than one rock, right? Anything that's, so that's a single rock there. That's a single rock there. And you have to be within 12.2 away, right? So as long as it's out, it's out there. I wasn't quite right on top of that one right there. That was a single rock there. We're looking for anything that's 2 or more. That's a single rock there. We'll kind of roll back and do another 360 scan. There was a couple pips over this way. Let's kind of check those out, all 4 of these. That's a single rock there. That's a single rock there. Navaria says, doing well. Back to rock mining for now. Game deleted my prospector. What the heck? How did that happen? Sorry to hear that, Navaria. So, certainly you can illuminate on that story. Because I remember you bought the prospector. How, what exactly is it? Is it unclaimable or is it completely gone? Oh my stars, you guys! Got a 13.2 out this way. I will kind of focus on. We want to get that within a 12.2 area. That's a single rock there. You can see now it's 12.2 over there. I can swing on it. And I can... Yeah, Navaris, that's crazy. Here's a 12.1 out here. That's a single rock there. So, I'm gonna kind of use the sun, I think, is my direction that I want to head. I think anyways, it might be pretty high in the sky. Oh, it is really high in the sky. Alright. So we're going to pick about between 260, 260. You want to head in a direction. You want to have a bearing so you don't actually end up rescanning rock area. So 255-ish is going to be my bearing that I'm going to head, and we'll just kind of keep scanning. Maybe do a 180 scan here. There's something. Navaria says, you helped me out get one last week. Yeah, and then when I bought it from the store and it didn't give me one. That's crazy, Navarius. So, yeah, I remember we helped you on the stream last week and then you went to buy it, but it didn't give it to you? Did the server crash at all, like, kind of close around the time you bought it? Yeah, I think me and Gray Peter helped you out a little bit. I think I remember that. Looks like a single rock there. Oh, it might be some doublers. We'll check these guys out. Yeah, remind me, Navarius, what your in-game name is again. I don't know. I don't know if I remember. All right. Oh, these were definitely not doublers, right? So you can see that they just so happened that they just. Now, you know, I am close, so I might as well just at least. That's an obsidian deposit. I know, got a little bit of chop there for a minute. Oh, it might be at your home planet. Yeah, double check that for sure, Navarius. Let's double check that it didn't kind of go back to your home planet. That's an interesting thought, Star. I appreciate that. That's definitely an interesting thought. That's another way to do it. I like just to have a general direction, for sure. All right, we're start heading in that general direction. It's not in my claims menu, but I'll check. That is interesting. Alrighty. Kind of just cruising along here, looking to see if we can find something of mine. All right, there's something out there at 12. Let's go ahead and pop that guy with the scanner. Just a single rock, it looks like. What about this guy here? I think this was just a single, but we'll... Yep, just one rock icon there, and we'll just keep heading in that... Keep heading in that 255-ish direction. 49 likes, you guys are almost to 50. That's awesome. Love it. No Res says, I learned to mind in Elite Dangerous. Our only real reference was the planet, so I head towards that. I can appreciate that. I use the sun usually. I mean, that's what I normally use for just a kind of a point of reference. But I definitely, it's always wise to choose a direction, to kind of pick a general direction, or else it happens to me, it happens to everybody. You will end up kind of recovering the same ground. Hey, Andreas, nice to see you today. I definitely think that you'll end up kind of covering the same ground if you don't have a general direction. That's a single rock. And that's a single rock. Alrighty. That's a single. I probably looked at all these, but... Oh, that looked like doublers right there. Am I wrong? I think that might be doublers. I might be wrong. It might just be a single. Oh, looks like I am wrong. Ah, obsidian, no problem. I thought it was doublers, for sure. Andreas, how are you today, man? Nice to see you, by the way. We are out here looking on Lyria. We've had a really good run so far out here on Lyria today, looking around, trying to find something to mine. And a couple of unis right off the bat, and Pyro hauled in a couple of really good runs as well. O3 says, how often do they complete resets wipes? Definitely for every major version release, and then we're starting to find them also in the point releases as well. So like if it goes 3.16 to 3.16.1, so those types of things for sure. You're seeing wipes now. There are different kinds of wipes, right? There also is the big wipes that they do every so often. I've only went through one of those where we kind of lost all the ships that we had in game. That was quite a long time ago. Andrea says, hope y'all having a nice, cool place. Heat's killing me. It's a scorcher here, Andreas. It's 90 and some today. And that's for northern Michigan, I'll tell you, that's incredibly hot. So I know what you mean, sir. I'm with you. It is super hot. All right. I think this was just a single here. Look it over this way, couple distance. Just a single rock there. And a single rock there. All right, we'll keep on moving. Beautiful, beautiful Lyria. I can't wait till they get the cloud tech on Lyria. I think Lyria is already pretty. I really like mining here. You know, lately the Halo's been so hot. I've just been in the Halo like crazy. But we actually came out here today and did all right so far in Lyria. Let's see. No Res says, if we lose ships, I think a SIG should give us the equivalent AUEC so we can rebuy if we want to. I understand what you're saying there. I think it's healthy every so often, like, but not. You don't want to do it where every quarter you'd be wiping people's ships. There wouldn't be a lot of people playing. I do believe in my heart that when 3.18 comes out, that they are going to do a ship wipe and everything, but we'll see. I could be wrong, and I hope that I am. I really do hope that I am. But I have a feeling, like I said, that I think this might be some gem icons over here. Andrea says, about to haul my quant, only 3 loads, still scary, half heard explosions outside Arc L1. Oh boy, yeah, you might want to peek your head out there and see what's going on. That's always a good idea. Andrea says, you know, I ran a big C2 load. I bought the C2, you guys. I have had the M2 for a while. I love the M2. I don't know what. I just decided I bought an MSR. I decided maybe to line Crusader's pockets here this week. Oh, there's a cluster, you guys. That's awesome. And so I'll head towards it. Yeah, I bought a C2 and an MSR this week. I'd never flown the MSR. I really like the MSR. It lands very nicely. Oh, this may just be some not even doublers. We'll have to see. I think it's one of those things where when something's in a straight line directly behind the scan, I think there's another one something up here. We'll have to see. Oh, no, it was doublers. That's awesome. I wasn't seeing the first one render in, so we'll go ahead and see what we have down here. Andrea says, I'm on your server, so be careful. Not sure that that someone, not that someone might. Okay, so I hear what you're saying there for sure. 5526. Both of these are not great rocks. So you got a 3.61, and you have a 2. All right, we'll kind of head out. Nothing worth mining there for sure. Hey, there's lots of opportunity markers though. Wow, you guys. All right, 11.8. Got a single ping back. A little over 3. Single ping back. That guy there, single ping back. That's just singles. Oh, Sky says, I'm a Michigander too. I live in the Metro Detroit area. It's supposed to be 90 day. Yeah, it's hot in Michigan today. I live in northern Michigan, Sky. So, you know, and I make no, you know, I kind of, everybody, you know, I usually will open up the stream kind of talking about the weather in northern Michigan. So, yeah, it's a beautiful, you know, beautiful thing. And absolutely love it up here, but it is a barn burner today. It's in the 90s for sure. And that's unusual for northern Michigan. It is. All right, we're moving. Those doublers didn't pan out, which is no big deal. That happens sometimes. And we'll just kind of keep on heading in this direction and see if we can't get a couple more fish on the hook. right. Singles there. Beautiful. Andrea says, I think I'll sell I'll sell an Orison today, mixing it up for a change. That's an interesting, I've never been to the TDD in Orison. Like I said, I bought the C2 and I bought the MSR. Now the C2, it seems like I bought in Lordville. The MSR, I actually went over to Orison and picked that up. I was trying to figure out, like, like I've been doing this kind of kind of looting at bases. And I thought to myself, I wonder if the MSR has enough internal space to kind of be, kind of sack a couple of bases, and then, if I find armor, if it has enough internal space. So I was going to test it for that, which I still need to do. Obviously you can bring the C2 over. Oh, what's interesting. Look at that. It even gave you. It's like that. It's so strange that actually gave me like a Quantanium. It's just. I wonder. That's so weird. I wonder if this is. I found the spot that we were in before. I bet you that's the case, right? Because it is. This is going to be interesting as I fly up here. It does look like that. I don't know though, you guys. So strange. Alex Conde, welcome to the channel. I love the view from there, but the atmosphere takes years to get there. Yeah. No, you're absolutely right, Alex. That is for sure. The TDD in Orison is so hidden. Took me a half hour to find it the first time. That's hilarious. Yeah, that's so strange, you guys. This is. There's. Oh, you know what? That's why that's what I was talking about. I actually did the thing I was talking about. So, I guess I need to follow my own advice and keep heading in the same direction. I think I got sideways and went right. That's why I could see him from such a distance. That's so funny. Here, we're gonna pick it up a little bit. We're gonna fly out of that area. Need to follow my own advice. That's why the sun always works better for me. Young Smooth. Wow, Young. Thank you so much, Young Smooth. Glad to be able to catch the stream. Keep at it and enjoy a cup of Starbucks. Expensive these days with inflation. Young Smooth, I can't thank you enough. All of the, when you guys donate, all that stuff goes right back into the stream. It's either, in coffee. I am saving up to, I want to do 4K videos for you guys. All this stuff is, I so appreciate it, truly, Young. Thank you so much. Everyday says, there's a cluster of quantum rocks, 12.4 north of SPA at 12. Oh, wow. Thank you, Everyday. Andrea says, I love my MSR. As long as there's no way to disable engines in less than 5 seconds, I can escape every ganker in the MSR. That's why it's my quant hauler. I can appreciate that. Andrea says, you've talked about how you like that thing as your quant hauler before, and I understand why. It's got some wheels. And speaking of that, hey, Wheels, nice to see you. Where do you jump from Arc L1 to hit the Halo? So if you're jumping from Arc L1, what you're going to want to do is you're going to want to jump from Arc L1 to HURL5, and you're going to want to drop out at about 7.8. I hope that answers your questions, Wheels, but let me know if I can help more. That's what you're going to want to do. Alex Conde says, hey, King, use comma period to keep your pings in front of you. Glad to support anyone who's streaming. Yeah, that's just awesome, you guys. I mean, it truly does make a big difference over here, and I just, I can't thank you enough. I mean, it is one of those things where it's a blessing. I truly appreciate it. It's very kind. So, all right, let's go ahead here. We're looking to stay. We definitely don't want to rehash old ground. That's a single rock. Young Smooth says, jump to Hurston, drop out at 13.688. 13.668 to hit band 5. That's an awesome piece of advice as well. So there's a couple of different options you have there. Greg Digger says, can the MSR outrun a buck? They hit, yeah, I don't know if they can outrun a buck, but the buck can't lock you down, so I think you'd be okay anyways, because you could just, I don't know that the buck would take you down fast enough before you could actually get your quantum drive going. Ah, diamond icons. I was wondering what was going on there. All right, so we're going to kind of keep this thing, keep us headed in more on this area this way. Well, gotta run. 07 till next time. Silas, thank you so much for hanging out with us today. I mean that. It's good to see you, Silas, for sure. I appreciate you signing off like that. That's awesome. Letting us know. Andre says the MSR makes 1280, but it has good enough shields to be unkillable by a buck if you fly evasively. Yeah, that's definitely... The MSR can definitely scoot, for sure. Depends on the pilot. That's the other good piece of advice. Depends on the pilot. There's some truth to that. Driz is absolutely 100% correct on that. It depends on the pilot of both ships, really. All right, so we are just kind of zigzagging along. Now, we certainly haven't, like, the first time we came down here, we found 156 SCU cluster right off the bat. This time, look, we're working a little harder, you guys. It's just, this is the way it goes. It's mining. It's what makes it great, honestly. It would be boring if every single time you came out here and just found everything immediately, and that's just the way it went. So I like the fact that it can be a little bit of a challenge to find stuff. We've already had an awesome stream with 2 unis in a row on Lyria, and obviously we're going to keep our foot on the gas. We're going to keep looking around, but you know what? That's the way mining is, and so I always think it's just work. You just got to work at it. Single rock. Andrea says, just go uncoupled and show them your shield faces. Yep, that's a good way to do it for sure. I'm a really bad fighter pilot. I mean, really bad, so I'm really good at running away. Yeah, I think, listen, judgment's the better part of valor, right? I agree with that. I think sometimes you can get a little froggy with the combat stuff. Certainly in any, I tend to run myself if I'm not kind of initiating the fight. I don't think that there's anything wrong with that. I think it's, like I said, judgment's the better part of valor for sure. All right, we're trying to find something out here. That looks like a single rock. We're out here cruising. It's like fishing. It is. It's a lot like fishing. It's kind of one of the reasons I like it, honestly. I mean, it's like I said, it's the thrill of the hunt. A little bit. You've got to kind of get out here. It's not always easy. Although that looked like doublers right there. Let's go take a look. I could be wrong. Seems like a double flash there. That could be gem icons as well. It's a pretty close distance. It might be gems. I think it might be gems for sure. The closer I get there and look. Yeah, it's going to be some gems. Beautiful, beautiful gems. We'll keep moving. Young Smooth says, if you see me out there with only a flight suit, just know I want all the smoke. There you go. It's exactly right. If you're in your tighty whities out there, that's exactly right. Certainly, yeah. I mean, obviously, there are times when you get put in a defensive position, and there's nothing wrong with kind of standing your ground and seeing if maybe you can kind of, But obviously, there are times when I think it's better to just kind of to cut and run a little bit and try to get out of there, and then you can save your load. So. All right, you guys, we're definitely putting in some work here. Alrighty, I must dash for real life. Happy, Starstreams. Thank you so much. Oh, super enjoyable time. Sorry we scratched the paint on your razor. That was hilarious, man. Have a lovely day. Please take care of yourself. I can't thank you enough for coming and hanging out with us. Love doing that. hopefully we can catch up and do a little mole mining in the future, sir. Pablo says the scenery is what I love about this game. You're absolutely right, Pablo. It's a gorgeous game. It's wonderful to fly around on these things, for sure. All right. I found myself to a pretty flat area out here, so we're just looking around. A lot of single rocks. And we're looking for anything that's more than one. Salute to you, Star. Have yourself a lovely day, truly. Our combat flight trainers will wipe out a wing of students and arrows using auroras to prove a point. Yes, there's no question about it that somebody who's a very combat focused, you know, who knows kind of what they're doing with that stuff it can get really gnarly, especially if they're good on the pips, or I'm sorry, like they're good with the capacitors. They kind of know the nose over stuff. They kind of understand when someone's running. They understand kind of when to brake and run themselves. Good pilots can stretch things out, can kind of wear you out, get you frustrated, and then just eat you up. I mean, that's just the way it goes. You know, you really got to put in your work in Star Citizen to be a good pilot, for sure. Drac, how are you? Did it go boom? No, not yet, Drac. Nice to see you today. I was talking about you earlier today. I was like, where's Drac? You'd want to see this. I hope they fix the altimeters at some point. I agree with that, Andreas. I could not agree with that more. That is something I totally agree. All right, you guys. We got the dragon by the tail. We have came down here and kind of found something right off the bat on Lyria. Mine that had 2 unis in a row. We've come back out to Lyria, and it has been crickets. So we're just got to keep our foot down on the gas, keep looking. This happens for sure. And then if once I get to if I get I'll let it cross the 25% gone but if I'm halfway through that, I'll just kind of reset an OM marker, and we'll go from there. So that's what you got to do. And then I did plan on, we'll have to see how it goes today. We got plenty of time. Maybe going out to the Halo a bit too. If depending on how things go here. So. All right, that's a single rock. That's a single rock. That's a single rock. That's a single rock. And that's a single rock. So we're going to keep heading towards these mountains here. Getting into more hilly stuff, which is good. And we'll keep on scanning out this way and seeing if we can't find something. There's something out there at 10.7. That's a single. I think the scanning is so fun. I really enjoy it. I know it's not everybody's cup of tea, but I really do like it. I think it's a blast to kind of come out here and prospect with my prospector. That's a single rock. One popped up over here. Single rock. How's mining today? Ninja says. And by the way, Ninja, I missed your kapow on the way in. I meant to come back to it. We're doing good. I had a couple of unis right off the bat. Pyro was here and helped out kind of with the real big rock, and ended up with a couple of good runs himself. I think a 28 and a 30. So we definitely cleaned out a really nice cluster earlier. And there's my hydrogen fuel warning. So we know we've been back on here doing a little work. And like I said, we'll let it go for a little while. I'll hit an OM marker and we'll kind of change it up a little bit. That might be doublers there. Or it could be gems. Let's go in and take a look. He hit the mother load right off the bat. I did. We got a really nice grouping here. I think this is going to be gems. I'm almost positive. Yep. Gems. Beautiful gems. We'll let them. That's what it is. Orison ATC assigned me the reclaimer hanger. Yeah, that's so funny. They gave you the big hanger, eh? That's funny. Yeah. That's a single rock. Singles there. Singles all around. So we're gonna go about another 4 or 5 minutes here, just kind of keeping it honest, and then we're gonna hit an OM marker and come back down. I mean, we've definitely put in our time and effort over this way, but you know what? Sometimes you gotta shake it up a little bit, and so we'll probably do that. Wondering what kind of masochist would take the reclaimer to Orison? There would definitely be a touch of masochism involved with that. I agree with that. That's so funny. That definitely would be a masochistic tendency. Hey, 72. Hey, Goaty. How are you, man? Nice to see ya. Doing a late one, eh? An early one for me, sir. You know? But loving it nonetheless, Goaty. Andrea says, always fun with the larger hanger if you pull a Pisces. Yeah, you gotta run out. That's a heck of a run to get to that thing. Young Smooth's laughing at that. Graves says 45 minutes to climb out of Atmo. Yeah, oh my gosh. Wouldn't it be? That's some doublers right there, you guys. We'll go take a look at those. Maybe it might be... it's at least a doubler. It could be a cluster, which would be great. Juan Carlos says wow, 4 unis so far in the Halo, I think. That's awesome, Juan. Good for you. Listen, there's no question the Halo's been hot lately, you guys. You know, I had a request to kind of do some Lyria mining. I had been hitting the Halo over and over again. I thought I would just kind of, you know, honor that wish and kind of come out here and do this, and I'm glad I did. We certainly hit a beautiful cluster right off the bat. But there's no question that the Halo's been solid lately. Holy smoke, hasn't been solid. This is a 2947, so this is a little guy. It's not gonna have a great amount in it. 9.67. What about this guy here? We're crossing our fingers. This is a 2411 mass. It's a 37%. Boy, that's a... I don't even know, though, you guys. That's actually only 14 SCU, I bet. Interesting rock. So let's go ahead and put this rock in here in QuantCalc, because this is an interesting rock. Tiny. 2411 mass, but it's a 37.2. I'm going to calculate this, guy. I don't think there's that much in this thing, to be honest with you. 17.9. I think we're going to kind of, you know, we're going to fly on from that. That's just a touch below what we would normally want to do. It's right on the edge, but a touch below what we would normally want to do. But not a bad rock. You certainly could mine it. I'd probably end up with about 15 SCU, or around 15 SCU. But you know what? We've had such a solid run. We're gonna pass that guy up, and hopefully the mining gods aren't grumpy with us for doing that. Couple of singles there. Getting into some nice hills now. We're gonna send out some pings, and we're gonna keep looking. That's a single rock. Alex Scotty says, politely say no to that one. Yeah, I can appreciate that. That's what we did. We turned it down. It was just a tiny little guy. And I think that's going to be I think both of those are going to probably be gem icons. I have the same feeling about this one too. There's a couple of gem icons right off the bat. I thought, yep, that's what they are. Cool. I try not to go to finery less than 20. I can appreciate that. Ooh, look at all the opportunity markers. That's a single. 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 Yeah, lots of single rocks, you guys. We'll keep moving. Ninja Slap, that's what she said. That's awesome. Lower max speeds, thought you have to go full throttle to make pinpoint landing using space brake and thrust. No, you know me, I definitely take her pretty easy when I cruise on that stuff. Only if you're Jack Axton. That's exactly right, Grave. He makes those pinpoint landings look easy. Gotta love it. Yeah, Jack's landings are, yeah, they're amazing on his stream. They are. All right, we're moving along here. Beautiful, beautiful mining today. It's been a little bit of a dry spell trying to find something here. We're not gonna, I am gonna go ahead and head to a different OM here in the next couple of minutes if we don't get lucky. Single rock. Pyro says, got 9 rocks over here to 7,000 at 40. You want to head my direction if there's anything for you? Yeah, Pyro, let me see if I can see where you're at. I will head your way, no problem. We'll definitely break down that big one. Anything else in that cluster? That's awesome. I will go ahead. I'm going to climb up here, you guys. I'm going to turn off the V-scan. I am going to go ahead and then crank it up. And I know I'm headed in Pyro's direction. But I do want to get some altitude. And then we'll go ahead and we'll just kind of put this guy in. I'm just going to skim, you know, out at this range. And I'm going to pick up, you know, obviously when you get a little altitude, when you're going to do a burn like I'm doing right now, it definitely helps to be up in the air a touch. You'll get better top speeds. So look, why don't you break up that 2440 while I'm on my way, and then we'll break up the other one, and we'll let you scoop, then I'll scoop, sir. That's awesome. So Pyro did happen to get himself on a nice cluster with some in it. You know, a 40, you know, it was nice. And then we're gonna head on over. And you can see it's not gonna take long. I mean, I'm cruising at about 1100 now. And you can see we're chewing up, you know, so it doesn't take long to burn over to a friend. And this is why I really do think, you know, if you're going to Lyria mine, having a partner's a really good thing right now. You know, you can, obviously, if you run into rocks that are good size, the two of you can work on them together. This right here is going to be less than a 5-minute burn over to Pyro. Almost 60 likes today. I've had some unbelievable donations. You guys are going to help keep the lights on over this way. I really, really, really appreciate that. It's been awesome. There's been some wonderful, wonderful donations, and I really appreciate that, you guys. I love all the likes, all the subs, all that stuff. You know, lots of new people signing on because you guys are liking and subbing. And so that's really, really, really kind. And I can't overstate how much I appreciate that stuff. All right, I'm about 120 out, and I'm cruising on in. And you can see those numbers are, you know, falling fairly quickly. We're now almost down to 100 now. So we're in a pretty fast kind of a low orbit burn to head towards Pyro. At about 20 or so from him, I'll begin kind of scaling back a little bit. Beautiful ride over Lyria. Gotta love that. Like I said, I can't wait for the cloud tech here, but the clouds are already kind of, I like them here. They're already kind of cool. We hit 60 likes. That's awesome, you guys. Thank you so much. Beautiful day today. Alrighty. 50. Like I said, I'm going to go ahead and at somewhere around 20 or so, I'm going to go ahead and I'll turn off the autopilot and just kind of begin kind of slowing us down. We're at 30 now. All right, so I'm going ahead and turning that down. Got the old restricted area noise. We're cruising on in. And we're out of the restricted area. That's good. Pyro is on a couple of nice rocks. I'm going to swap back over here to mouse and keyboard, try to get all my controls on. Definitely set that guy there. We'll crank it up just a little. I think Pyro was going to start breaking down one of the rocks, but there was a big rock we're going to break together. Then we're going to let him scoop first. Oh, there's an eclipse down there as well. Interesting. All right, he's on the big rock now. I need to get my mind laser out. And I'm going to swing around to your nose. One of the things I do recommend you guys is kind of, when you are kind of working together, is to have good kind of, you know, spatial awareness. Is definitely kind of mining on each other's nose when you can, which is what you're going to see me do here. I'm going to go ahead and... you know, same kind of gig here. You know, we'll just both go 100, and then both fall back to about 40 or so, and just kind of even it out at the end. Beautiful rock here, a 6903 at 40%. So, you know, 7 times 4 is, you know, 28. So 56 SCU in this rock here, and then there's some other stuff. You know, that's a rough estimate. You know what I mean? But very, very, very good. I fell back to a 43, 38, 36, 28. Easy catching, you know, easy to do here with two well kitted out prospectors. So, someone's on the ground down here. Pyro, do you know who that is down there in the ground? They've got an eclipse. So funny. 831. Oh boy. Must be a real nice one's in here somewhere. That's 672. 35%er. Looks like it. This kind of broke where there must be a lot of stuff underneath. That rock there, 8,000. So we might have to break some of this stuff up here. Oh, they found the cluster core, so props to them for it. Well, yeah, well, heck, make sure we share then. That's awesome. So I think what we're doing here is we're just kind of breaking this trash down. You know, this is one of those situations where, you know, there's just the rock broke in a way where all of the good Quantanium must be at the bottom of the pile. And so we're definitely gonna... monkey around with that. Oh, I see. You're on that one. I might try and... You see him over there? Are you on that 35%er now? Maybe a 0% on it. Beautiful. Gotta take the trash to the curb. You're right, Drac. We do. Part of me wants to kind of maybe do a little bit of an aggressive blow up on one of these. You know, just try and kind of blow them out of there a little bit. You have to be careful with that stuff. But I think I'm going to do that. Pyro, if you wouldn't mind, back away for a little bit. And let me overcook one of these and see if I can blow it out of the way. A little bit of an advanced technique. I think... Let's do that. Yeah, give me a sec. I'm going to try something here, and this is probably... You know, this can get a little gnarly. So let's go ahead. Drac, this is going to be your favorite moment. I'm going to try and overcook this rock a little and see if I can just get it to scatter. Now, I don't want it to... I want to do it right towards the end, you guys. So I'm going to try and get it to hover around the overcharge, and then I'm going to try and drive it up right at the end, like right now. That's what I wanted to do right there a little bit. Now, you know, you never know. It's a bit of a chaos type thing, but get some of that trash out of the way. You know, that's kind of was the goal there. Is to kind of move some of that garbola around a little bit if you can. Here's another rock. It just doesn't have much in it, right? It's funny. Yeah, there's that big 1128. This is going to have quite a bit in it. So there's a 79%er now that's exposed down there. That got that piece out of the way. So yeah, that worked out really well. Right now, there's a big part of what we're looking for is in that guy. Guy on the ground, get out of there. Yeah. You know, and you know, I only overcooked it a touch. You know what I mean? But it's just one of those things you can help kind of just clear some trash. You know, and it's a good way to do it. You know, if we were doing prospector breaking teams, we'd actually scoop some of that all the way up, and then we would just scoop up a tiny bit of Quantanium and jettison, and the mole would do the scooping, right? That's how you get rid of that stuff. I think the majority of it is here, and then we also broke that other nice piece down, so hopefully enough of it kind of bubbles to the surface here. Because it does look like there were some healthy chunks that... There's a 4%er there. Yeah, I think this guy's ready for... There's this one that's got... it's only 4.5%, so... I think you're probably ready to scoop, if I'm not mistaken, unless you see something I don't. And I'll just grab the tailings. That looks like a pretty good sized rock right there. 207, probably a hundo. That is fun. Here's the guy down here. I don't know if you guys can see that or not. I'm going to hold down F. See him running around down there. I don't know who that is. It's funny. We're definitely, because Pyro is the, you know, is the guy who kind of turned us on to this one first. He gets the scoop first. That's the way we've always done it. And then once he's done scooping, I'll grab whatever's left. And there's also the other rock over there that had some in it as well. So we'll do what we can. Extraction mode off. 53% are there. And a 44%er. I'm on I'm facing a hundo right here. It's Sky Race says, I had a little accident where it looked like I lost 2 collector bags in the right side of my prospector, but still able to do 32 SCU. I almost went back for repairs. I'm glad I didn't. Yeah, that's a bug that happens a lot for sure. There's a 5 SCU hundo. Yep, I think you just got on it. There you are, sir. Uh-oh, we're grabbing the 44%er. All right, there goes Pyro. And I think I'll start over here on this other rock and look at it first. I don't think that these pieces over here, let's see. That one kind of broke up and went that way. That's nothing. There was another piece down here as well. That's a 63%er. So let's go over here by this rock here and let's see what's over this way. Hopefully there's a little bit to scoop. That's a 95%er. That's a 41%er. That's a 31%er. Yikes, man. Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Well, there's a hundo, but it's a 43. It's a 43 mass, but we'll go ahead and get her started, I think. A 420 there. But nothing. Oh, hold on. There's an 88 there. With nothing. Yikes. Let me go over to this 95%er. Yeah, it didn't break well too well. Yeah, that's fine. No big deal. Appreciate the help breaking the big one. Happy to do it. Alrighty. So 41%er here. So we'll do what we can here, but I think we're going to be struggling to get some on board, you guys. And then well, you know, that's what you got to do, though. I mean, Pyro was gracious enough to come help me earlier today, and this is what we do. I mean, this is kind of how it goes. Sometimes, you know, you're the guy who kind of gets on the, you know, and sometimes you're the guy who kind of gets the tailings, and either way, it's okay. You know what I mean? I'm 10 SCU there. I can't. Let me see if I can pick the edges off over this way a little bit. There's a 63. That's a hundo. You can't see the one down there. And that's nothing. There is one more purple there, but I can't seem to get a look at it. Okay. Alrighty, so I got 9 SCU on board so far. Let's go back over to this guy and see what we can get out of it. That's nothing. That's 100% quartz. That's a 1.75. There's a 44. Let's go ahead and scoop that guy. That is going to get me over 10 SCU, but we've got 20 on board, so it's definitely not a, you know, nothing clean about this break here. There's a 60%er. We'll take that guy on board. That has got us up over 13 SCU. That's fantastic. It's a 1.75. I don't think there's anything else there that I can get. That's quartz. That's nothing. Let me take one more look at this guy over here. Because there is one more purple down there. Let's look at this guy. 62, 30%er. Grab that guy. There's one more here I can't seem to find a spot on. Let me scoop this guy. I'll scoop this guy out of the way first. Even though this is nothing, it's tiny. And see if that will help me pull off this last little edge down here. Oh, maybe that one was a... Oh, yeah, hold on. There's a spot right down here. Must be tiny. All right, well, I only got 13 SCU on board, so we got the tailing scooped, and we're gonna head on back. I think I can't seem to kind of get this, pull that last one out of there, and that is no big deal. So, yep, 2 unicorns, and we scooped the tailings on this one. We'll head back on in, and let's do it. We'll go ahead and fire. Ah, Quantum, nice. Thank you, Quantum. That was very kind of you, sir. 121K, which isn't too bad. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. All right, we'll spool up. Now I'm gonna drop this guy off. I'm gonna head out to the Halo for one run after this. So that's where we're headed next. Kind of 2 unis in a tailing scoop here, and we will head back over and we will hit the Halo after this. See how we do. All right. Drax says the smaller the pieces, like maybe that 44%, can you break them down farther maybe to reduce the level of trash? You can, Drac. And I think one of those things, I don't do it a lot on my channel, Drac. But you absolutely can. You know, it can get pretty chaotic, but you can actually break a lot of that trash and overcharge it, and it will explode out. Sometimes if you really, really overcook them, it'll actually blow up some of the Quantanium. So you got to be careful, but if you kind of just slightly overcook them, a lot of times it'll put some energy into them. It will kind of send the trash flying. Will shake up the, you know, kind of the pile, and that's a great way to do it sometimes. Everyday says, hey, I was the guy running around with the Quantanium rocks. Every day, thank you, sir. That I appreciate that. I didn't put 2 and 2 together. Everyday Sweden, love it. Thank you. That was very kind of you, my friend. Truly do appreciate that. So, you know, Pyro, what did you end up with there? Was that a full unicorn run? That's awesome, you guys. So 2 unicorns, and we did a tailing scoop there at that time. And I'm gonna head out. I would have to overcook them a little bit. So that's not something new. Yeah, you can overcook them a little bit. Never thought you can. It's practice a 31.5 SCU. So Pyro had an awesome run there, and you know how much I like blowing chunks. Yeah, Drac, you can. You really can get into that whole overcharge, overcook to get rid of the trash pile on top. Someday, of course, we're looking forward to tractor beams to pull those things off and kind of, just pull the big chunks off and throw them into just the, just the pile. You know what I mean? And kind of do pile sorting with your, with your tractor beams. That's gonna be so fun. I can't wait for that. So you'll have almost like somebody can either be in a, there's all sorts of ships that are gonna have those on there. But I'm thinking like a 315P with that big nose. That would be awesome with its tractor beam on its nose. May be really easy to use. It's cool.
Hello, and thank you for contacting EDO.
All right, so we're gonna call that. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. Beautiful. So we've had 2 uni runs and this kind of tailing scoop. Obviously between Pyro and I think that is probably 3 almost 30, or 4 30 runs and like a 28. So I mean, we definitely hauled in quite a bit today. And so, but I'm going to drop this off, and I'm going to head out to the Aaron Halo for one run for sure. So taking it easy here on the way in. Hey, I see some prospectors up over here on the pads. I see some people getting ready to go mine, and you gotta love it. RL1's kind of a nice place to drop that stuff off. There's a Prosby sitting on the pad right there. That's first alarm going off, so we know we're in great shape. It's just going off as we're getting back to the pad. Took us a little while to get that scooped. We just wanted to look it over and grab as much Quantanium as we could. And we did. All right. We'll do a post-flight here.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
All right, we'll kill the engines. We'll head on in and we'll throw this guy in the hopper. I wonder if you could put a tractor beam on the mold. I don't think so, but that would be awesome if you could. RL1's a busy hub. Yeah, it is, Mass, for sure. 2 mining lasers and a tractor beam. That would be pretty spicy. That would be ultra spicy. If one guy was just kind of, get that trash out of the way. Grabbing scooping that trash out of the way. That's going to be so much fun. I'm also like, when you can sit there and prepare like the piles. Meaning like you can kind of like put all the hundos in a pile. You know what I mean? So, you can just kind of prioritize when the mole comes in the scoop. You can just grab those piles real quick right there. It really can increase the efficiency of the mining operations for sure. Andreas says, so the MSR takes exactly 4 minutes, 28 seconds from hangar to 150 km in Orison, and not too shabby. The MSR would be a very good ship to run down there. It's very fast. So Gravedigger says, 5 more days till my new PC comes. I'm getting giddy. It's been 11 years since I had a gaming desktop. I had to use laptops. Grave, I tell you, I am a big desktop guy. I love my desktop. Of course, I have a laptop for work. But I adore having a gaming desktop. I totally understand where you're coming from. It's one of the beauties in life, right? All right. So, store that guy there. That's awesome. Let's go down and throw this guy in the hopper. And we are going to head out to the Aaron Halo right after this and look around and see if we can't, find a little bit in the Halo from RL1 as well. There's Pyro returning from a very successful run. Oh, and he's got, there you go. It's elevators. Yeah, that's awesome. Thank you, Pyro. Hey, they're sweet, maybe. I think I seen you there, sweet, if that was you. Congrats to Gravedigger. What did you get? Yeah, Mass, good question, Grave. Yeah, here's your moment, Grave. Tell us exactly. I built gaming desktops back in the day. I thought this was, the last one I had built. It's the first Gen i7 in it. Yeah, tell us what you got, Grave. I'm interested in that as well. Anybody lurking back there? New faces? I do like to use Elevator and Quantum Time to say, please do like and subscribe. Hit the notification bell. We do tons of Quantanium mining here on my channel. And answer every day. That's awesome, sweet. Nice to see you, man. That's cool. That's look like some cool armor. And, awesome. We are going to go ahead and run this up and get a processing. That's going to put us around 70 SCU so far for the day. So you know what? We're going to head out to the Aaron Halo and see how we see if we can't kind of crack that hundo mark today. All right, Prospector. We'll set up that work order. I will do that tiny bit of borase as well. That's definitely worth doing. I am going to do the Dynic solvenation. I'll get a quote on that, confirm, and off we go. So you can see right there with 3060 and then a 1300. So we're done 73 SCU so far in the stream, which is a pretty good chunk of change. Let me go ahead and check my hunger and thirst. I got something going on there. So it's never a bad idea just to top off, just to be safe.
Hey, back again, I see. Welcome. See anything you like?
Grab myself a candy bar. Back up to 100 we go. Helmet back on. And out we go. Gravedigger says, I'm on a budget and limited where I could buy pretty much, I had one choice. An i7 10700 3070, 32 gig of RAM, 3300 curved. You know what? That's a very, very nice system. That's essentially what I run, Grave. That's a great system, man. That's a great system. Good for you. Gravedigger says, my current 28-inch monitor will be vertical second screen. That's awesome. Man, Titan, how are you, man? Yes, says, yo, I'm lurking. Hey, man. Nice to see you. Thank you for mentioning. 61 likes today, you guys. I've had some wonderful donations. It's just been great. Great mining so far. 2 unis off the bat. Pyro and I have gone back to back. Congrats, man. That is an awesome setup, Mash. You're absolutely right. And just a beautiful thing. Darth, welcome, Darth Artigan. Artagian, I just got my final upgrade to my PC, my 3080 Ti. I have 32 gig of RAM and a Ryzen 5800X. Finally have a gaming PC I can be proud of. Makes all the difference. Games look great on my G-Sync ultra-wide monitor. Darth, congratulations, man. That 3080 Ti it's a very, very nice card. I'm sure you must be kind of pushing that ultra-wide just lovely with that thing. So congratulations, Darth. That's a great system. It's always so nice when you kind of get there with your system, and I've been really happy with mine. I have basically I have a 3900X. I do which is lots of cores and stuff, and that does help when I'm doing some video rendering. Man Titan says, getting ready to do some rock mining. I have a 3070, 32 gig of RAM. Also, loving the stream, liked and subbed. Thank you, Darth. I totally appreciate that. All right, let's double check here. We're Brant, we're FLTR-XL. I'm definitely going to head out towards the Halo. I'm going to go ahead and pull this guy.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle.
I love it, man. Thank you for the like and the sub. I can't thank you enough, truly. And we are going to go ahead and pull our prospector and head out. Definitely looking forward to the Orion. 03, yes, that is going to be awesome. I'm very much looking forward to that as well. Greg says, currently a 33-year-old MSI laptop. i7 8750, 2060, 32 gig of RAM. A 33YO, I think. Problem is, Star Citizen looks cool, but bad no matter how many fans I point. Oh yeah, it's hot. I see what you're saying. Yeah, sometimes laptops definitely have a situation. Let's pad one here. Laptops definitely have a situation with heat sometimes, and it's a technical lasagna in there. That's what I like to call laptops inside on the inside. A big technical lasagna. Cooling is definitely an issue with laptops, and so I can really appreciate that. So cool. Well, out to the Halo we're headed now. We've had 2 unicorn runs on Lyria today, and then we helped Pyro scoop some tailings. Pyro's also had some very, very good runs. 2 of them in the 30s, I think, and 1 of them in the high 20s. So we've been very, very efficient today between the 2 of us. There's been quite a... I think I've brought in about, probably around 70 SCU, and I think Pyro's probably right around that area as well. So, maybe closer to 90. And so it's always thermal throttled. Yes, exactly, Grave. That's what you see for sure. All right. I stopped using gaming laptops after my 3rd one died from heat. Yeah, I bought a gaming laptop one time as well, Andreas, and basically had the same thing and didn't really ever decided to do that again. Here's the thing I decided about laptops is I would prefer kind of a 15-inch one that's just got tons of battery life and just do business stuff on it and just kind of keep gaming. Now, there are those times when you kind of travel for work and you want to have something with like a 3060 in it or like a 2060 in it or something, that can at least kind of get on some things. But you know what? I definitely understand it. So we're gonna swing wide over this way. I pulled the gear up. We're gonna kind of head towards HURL3, and we're going to drop out at about 7.8. So that's what we're going to do here. I'm just spooling the drive now. I do have the Atlas drive on this guy, so it's not the fastest drive, but no big deal. All right, 7.8, 7.7. Right in that area, we're going to drop out of Quantum. I repaste the heat pipes every month. Yeah, I drove truck long haul, so all my gaming had to be laptop. That makes sense, Gray, for sure. I get that. Mad Titan says at 03, looks like they were actually working on the Orion. Hope they get back to working on it. I agree with that. Finsub says, I run a laptop 2060, get an FPS on SC. Yeah, you know, they've definitely made some improvements where, you know, where if you have a good CPU and a 2060, you're going to get good frames. I agree with that 100%. And there's always that idea where you can kind of just kind of have the laptop sitting there and it's kind of your computer, but then you have all your peripherals hooked up to it as well. So nothing wrong with that. Bacon Actual, one of my favorite names. Bacon, how you doing, man? Drax says, my last laptop was an Asus. Bacon, nice to see you, dude. Spent like 3 hours last night setting up new Virpil sticks, throttle control box, so many keys. No way I'll ever remember them. You will, Bacon. Congratulations, Bacon. Awesome setup. You will totally remember them. It will take a little while to build some muscle memories, but once you build those muscle memories, it will be great. What a cool setup, Bacon, for sure. Funniest name ever, too, by the way. I just love that name. All right, I'm going to focus here. I am going to, it's like I said, around 7.7. Mastodon says, I bought an Asus Rogue Zephyrus. Oh, nice. And that thing is amazing, nice and portable. All right, I'm looking here. I want to hit 7.8. Drop out right here. There we go. That's a great little area. And I will go ahead and I'm going to go ahead and clear the HURL3. I'm going to go ahead and set back to ARC-01. Here, let me just kind of scroll in on that if I can. It says party member there. That's going to be probably close enough. And then I will go ahead and pull this guy forward. And this is a totally different scanning meta, you guys. Here, you know, once again, I'm going to crank up the velocity. I do want to make sure I have all of my field of, now that I switch over to mouse and keyboard, make sure I have all my field of motion. That's what I'm kind of checking my rolls, checking all that stuff. Now I'm going to go ahead and pull out the mining laser, right? And then we'll roll forward for a 170 scan, and we'll start kind of looking around. Lots of opportunity markers, but in this particular case, what's changed is I'm just going to ping. It's going to tell me a type. That's an M type. If it's a Q, we're looking for Q types. Here, that's a P type. And you notice that shows up in the scan results, the type, right? So this is what we're doing here. We're going to kind of keep scanning here. That is an M type, okay? And so we're looking for a Q type. That is an E-type cluster. And that is a P-type. So we'll keep moving towards, our marker in front of us. I think you guys are chatting a little bit about different systems, and that's awesome. And I will roll back once again to a 180 scan, and then we'll just kind of keep firing pings, you guys. This is us for a little while. Now we kind of refocus. We definitely just kind of keep pinging these guys. That's a P-type. This guy's out here at 12.7. We'll close on him. You got to be 12.2 away to get to shoot the ping. I'll shoot it now. 12.2. That's a Q type. And notice it's more than one pinging back at me. So this is how this works. This is why the Halo's so hot, you guys. I mean, the Halo right now it's not really even close. I mean, the Halo right now is, I'm going to roll to a 90 scan to keep the opportunity markers out in front of me. It hasn't been close. I mean, I was mining on Lyria today because I got a request, but right now the Aaron Halo is straight fire for finding Quantanium. I mean, it is on fire. This scanning meta has, I don't know if it's going to persist forever or whatever. Of course, it's not going to persist forever, but this scanning meta is fantastic. The Awesome Panda, welcome to the channel, Awesome. I've been playing this game for a few weeks now, been loving it. I picked up the role of mining with a rented prospector, never had any problems with pirates until now. What's changed? Well, you probably just got on a server. Now, when you say pirates, are you talking about NPC pirates, Awesome? Or are you talking about real player pirates? Let me know, and I can, and then let's talk about what you mean by a problem with them, for sure. That was a blue cap. That first one was a 2%er. This is not NPC or PC pirates. That's a Grave is asking the same thing. Yeah, let us help you, Awesome, for sure, a little bit, and let's talk about that a little bit, because I can understand it can be frustrating. Have you been going out to the, you could certainly hit the Aaron Halo. That's one thing that could help, unless they're kind of getting you at choke point. So let's talk about that a little bit. All right, so we're out here in the Halo ourselves. That was our first bit of Quantanium that we found, but there was nothing in it. So here we go again. We're going to focus down again and start looking around. So this is going to be so notice I'm pinging this one. It's not giving me any kind of results back. That means it's an unscannable rock. Don't fly towards it. See, these ones are doing the same thing, right? Don't fly to, you just don't go there. If they won't give you a ping back, don't bother flying over to them. They're more than likely unscannable rocks. It's not every time, but darn near every time. So that's the way that it works for me. And that's my suggestion is just for efficiency's sake, don't fly up to them if they are not giving you any results back. So here we are in the Halo. We're starting to make some hay. So 12.2 away, once again, is what we're looking for. Boom. That's an M-type. 12.2 away here. Oh, we're getting a little further away from that one, so we know we're... All right. Mastodon says, this has been Mass says, I've been interdicted a lot lately. Great Digger says, I've been noticing a lot of NPC pirate activity lately, lots of quantum interdictions, NPCs. Well, maybe they've kind of reset some of the servers and some of those resources are kind of back rolling again. The other thing is maybe they're just kind of ramping up for the event. Maybe there's just more. So the past 3 days I've gone mining on ARC-L1. It's been NPCs that have attacked me pretty much. Oh, so you're mining around ARC-L1. Yes, okay, that makes awesome. Yes, there's been a change for sure. At all the Lagrange points, when you start mining, it's either going to spawn. I noticed this when I was going over to HURL3, okay? It's a crazy thing that's going on in the Lagrange points. If you start mining around them, it will spawn pirates like crazy. It's just a weird thing. I definitely have seen that myself. Like if we were to go over to HURL3 right now and I were to put lasers on stuff, it would be within the first thing that I go to mine. It will, there's a Q-type cluster right there and a good one, you guys. So I'm going to roll back to 90 and we're going to go look at this thing. This is why the Halo's so fire right now. So yes, Awesome Panda, you're absolutely right. You're 1000% right. Right now, if you mine in a Lagrange point, there is NPC spawns, and they are significantly upticked, and I don't know exactly why that is, but it's something I've noticed for sure. And so I agree with you 100%, With the rented prospector, I like going to Aberdeen. There's Bexelite, Laranite, Terranite, and they're easy to get, and you can mine out of like HURL1. And then hit Aberdeen, and this is a nice cluster, you guys. We're kind of rolling in on it. We're going to start kind of getting some opportunity markers now. Yep, beautiful Quantanium cluster. Looks like there's going to be 1, 2. Looks like there's a few of them here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So lots of opportunities here. Now that doesn't necessarily mean there's going to be something to mine, you guys. We've got to fly up here and take a look at them. So this first guy here is a 5122 mass. This is not going to be a good rock. This is going to be a 2%er. That's a blue cap. This is going to be a blue cap as well, a 2%er. Okay. What do we got here? This is going to be a very nice rock, this 4931. If I were to guess, that's going to be a very nice rock right there. That's a 49%er. That's a 4949, you guys. Yeah, that was looking like a good rock. That is a very nice rock. Half that rock is Quantanium right there. Where are we at here? So this is going to be also a decent rock. This is probably going to be that's a 25%er. Okay. And so I don't know, Pyro, if you're around. I mean, if you make your way to me, there's definitely a couple. I got 3 more to scan. There's going to be, first of all, enough left over in the one rock, and then between that and the other one, you definitely can come away. That's a nice rock, that 49%er. The Halo has been straight fire, you guys, lately. Like, it's not even close. Here's another 4931. This is going to be a nice rock, right? So, yeah, I mean, like I said, Pyro, don't know. You can make your way to me if you're still kind of on and around. Like, this is just a 7%er. So, that's kind of weird how that turned out to be a 7. It's no big deal. There's going to be enough left over here from the 49%er. Where is that? That guy right there. So here's what I'm going to do, right? I'm just going to kind of fly around these guys. I'm going to approach that one from the other side. Beautiful. I'm going to roll over and put the sun on that side. Yep. And then I'm going to scroll up. This guy is kind of right here, a 49% rock. Beautiful. Pyros is on my way. I'll take anything I can grab. Pyro, yeah, there's going to be plenty. This is half this rock. 20. This is a 50 SEU rock right here. Plus, there's another rock here that's got 20-some%. So you should easily come away with your own. If you break down that other rock and what's left here on this one, you should easily be able to come away with the uni, or darn close, depending on how that smaller rock breaks. So this is a great rock, you guys. This is a nice rock. 49.31, 49.46. Of course, the high 49.9 is the highest you're gonna get. 49.99. Never seen one of those, by the way. I've seen a 49.9 before, I believe. Break 'em all. Absolutely beautiful rock here. 49.49. Pyro's on his way to my current location. That's fantastic. And I will, and that is going to be perfect. And it's going to take a minute to build the energy into this guy. We're at a 21 range. It's half this guy. Look at the instability over that mass. It's still pretty good. So, well, we got this. Beautiful rock right here. Absolutely big opportunity for real big opportunity for a uni, on this guy. So all right, we're starting to break into the green. I'm going to kind of keep a close eye on it. O3 says, if you don't know already, O3 is saying this, by the way. He says, the rock mining at Aberdeen. Oh. I want to get over there. I'd rather it drop out than overcook for sure on a 49%. You do not want to overcook a 49%er team. Let it fall out. Just let it do its thing. Do not overcook a 49%er. See, could be a lag spike, and I definitely don't want to have it jump up into the overcook. So, Aberdeen 180k an hour on a mediocre run. Yeah, definitely Aberdeen's rock mining is great there. No question about that, O3. Just remember to upgrade your rock. Yes, the upgrades are important. Starstreams does a great job of explaining that. Cheers for the entertainment, citizens. I'll see you next time. Fizz, thanks for hanging out. Jojo, how are you, Jojo? Nice to see you. Want me to come 0% that rock for you? I got it, man. There's that other one you should just break down for sure. No big deal here. It's just fine. I don't mind it. What I'm trying to do is kind of keep it. I'll let it get up about halfway into the optimal before I fall back this time. It can run up pretty quickly, so you got to be real careful. There we go. We're halfway into the optimal. I'm just trying to plunge back. I did kind of hopefully saved it. It can be fickle when it's a 49%er. And I also could just fire a brand. I think I'll do that, you guys. What I'll do is I'll just fire a brand. It's real easy to do. When it gets up into the optimal, that way it won't kind of fall out as roughly. When it's a 49%er, this happens. So I just fired that brand. That will just take care of the business here. It won't allow it to that radically jump up one way or the other. It gets down to a 0.48 instability. And Tom gives a salute for sure. I had one explode yesterday, went from 0 to boom in a second. Yeah, we don't want to overcook. It's very important not to overcook like a high percentage rock like this. It really can just break funny sometimes and cost you a lot of the Quantanium. So it's really important. Just hang around the bottom of the optimal window. Don't let it fall out. Finally got my Taurus upgraded JS400 power plant XL1. Beautiful break, by the way. XL1 drive, FR86 shield gen, Dominator 2 missiles. Time to haul my... Yes, that's what I mean. That Taurus is a heck of a hauling vessel because of that particular thing. All right, that's a 334 right there. So let's go ahead and swing a little bit this way here. All right. That's a 923 right there. That's a 100%er. Love it. We'll go ahead and we'll write down this 334. Got a little bit of Brant left. Trying to keep her honest there around the 7%er. Ah, I can see you now. Good. 3%er. Until I lost that Brant. That's no big deal. Riding out the last bit of this guy, if we can. Wants to plunge out between 9 and that. Good break. Good break. Was able to ride out the last of that without using a Brant. So we definitely are. You know, we ran out of charges on the bottom Brant. We still have the you know, the middle Brant to kind of lean on, and that's what we'll do. Wonder if someone with the CS rides in the shielded area if the satellites will pick them up. Good question, I guess. That's a good question for sure. Gravedigger was asking there. I'm going to push this guy up over here into the green. This is a pretty decent mass here. And then I will just kind of... I almost overcooked her. Just a touch. No big deal. It literally didn't even hardly register. That's easy peasy. No big deal. Must do test. Yes, exactly. That's the way. Good way to do it, Grave, for sure. All right, you guys. Beautiful rocks here. Gonna have this guy broke down here pretty quick. Alright, that's a nothing. What about this guy here? This is the one that I need to do. Another hundo. I'm trying to push up here. 38 left. Get it up into the green. Perfect. I did that. I got into the green before 30, so we should be able to get this one too. Real easy. Drax says wipes the nose up. Yeah, that's exactly right. All right. Oh, look at her. She tried to jump up there pretty good. It did. It just was kind of a big spike there. No big deal. She just cooked a tiny bit. We'll have that under control. Easy peasy. And we did. Looks like the Brant's about to fall off here. 2, 1. So we got to ride the tail end of this guy. And it could be kind of yucky. Looks like we're going to get this break in. All right. That's good. You can see my old Brant floating around there. That's nothing. What about this guy here? There is some in this one over here. So let's go ahead and turn this guy around and let's break up this guy. That's a 36%er, and I think that's our last break that we need to do before we scoop. And we'll lean on a Brant for sure here. Well, it's a 1.79. We may not need to. Let's go ahead and see how we do without it at first. She's pushing up. She's pushing up. Okay. I can hear pyro breaking over there too. Good. I just, you know, just kind of getting a sense of where the... There we go. 41 seemed to climb right up in there. Pretty easy. It's trying to sky up. Pulled back to 20. 1.79 instability. You should be able to kind of hang on to. She fell out of touch. I'm going to kind of crank her up. Don't want to lose it all. So I push back up in there pretty good. Beautiful. Good break. All right. I think I'm ready to scoop here for sure. That has nothing in it. That has nothing in it. So let's go ahead and get started on the scooping. There's a hundo right off the bat. We'll Ooh, boy, this one broke messy. There should be plenty left over here, though, as well. So, you know, we'll kind of... I'll let you know when I'm done on this one. And you know, there was a lot that broke over here pretty clean, so... 64 likes, you guys. Love it. For any of you lurking around in the background, if you like Quantanium mining, if you're interested in learning Quantanium mining, if there's any way to help, please do like, sub. We're happy to answer any of your questions about Quantanium mining here. It's what I mostly do on the channel. It's not 100% exclusive, but probably about 95% of the time it's what I do. Alright, I'm just crossing 15 SCU. Looks like this is a really nice rock right here. This is going to actually get us quite a bit. 18 SCU so far on board. And we're being discerning with the laser. We don't want to actually... See, that was that's exactly why. Wait for your scans. You know, that was 100% barrel. We did not want to scoop that guy. That guy's a 99% barrel. So, you know, we're just kind of, you know, kind of double checking, making sure that everything's good. That's 100% barrel. Wow, there's some uni barrel over here. Run. What on earth? That's weird. That was 100% barrel. This stuff changed the barrel? That was strange. Anyways. No big deal. I am Dave says, what is the other 5% of your time? You know what? It's sometimes scavenging, sometimes cave spelunking, sometimes rock mining. Great question. Occasionally we'll do some combat stuff. It's pretty rare. I mean, you know, that type of thing. So 25 SCU. You can see Pyro over there making work on that one. This is another hundo right here, and a really nice one. 28, 29, 30, 31, 31, 39. So we're looking for one more rock that's got a little love in it. And hopefully this is our guy. And I won't be long on this one here. Yep. Right there. So notice I did turn off to preserve. There's still hundos over here for sure, man. There's a hundo. There's a big 284 hundo, I think, right there. Yeah, you'll find some over this way for sure. There's a 175. That's a barrel. But yeah, there's a couple over here for sure, though. We're going to go ahead and we're going to clear our route. We are going to set our route to ARC-L1. And I am going to back away here. Just double check behind me. Yep, that looks pretty clean back there. I'm backing away from the cluster. And I'm going to pivot. We're going to head into CRUL1. That is 3 unicorn runs today, you guys. So really great job on the stream. Cheers, appreciate it a lot. No, I'm happy to help, Pyro. And I'm glad. I mean, we've been helping each other all day, sir. It's been a good team effort. Greg Digger says, for instance, did you know while the parked on a pad, PvP pirates can place a package mission on top of your ship and mark it so they can find you later? Interesting. I did not know that, and that is kind of really... Hey, man, that's a cool thing to know, Grave. I appreciate you saying something about that for sure. Absolutely beautiful run there. That's 3 of our 4 runs today have been unicorns. 2 on Lyria. 1 was a tailings run to help Pyro out after he had helped me out so graciously. Then I headed out to the Halo. We found a really decent cluster that had a, probably enough to at least get Pyro was breaking this rocket and jumped to the top of the overcharge and just exploded. Ah, that happens, Pyro, for sure. You just got a lag spike. I watch all the pirate YouTube vids to learn their tactics. That's a good, Grave. Yeah, that's a smart thing to do. No question about it. 67 likes, you guys. We're almost to 70 likes today. That's awesome. We've had a couple of wonderful donations. I can't thank you guys enough. It's been an awesome day, and I've got time to come out here to the Halo for another run. So we're doing great on time today. I'm really enjoying the stream, why not just get, the more the merrier. I'm super happy to put some on board here and kind of get some more going. I actually spent quite a bit of capital. I was usually I sit around 20. Drizna says, how goes the mining, Driz? Not too shabby, sir. Three out of our 4 runs have been unicorns. I currently have a 32 SCU pure run on board now. Beautiful rock, by the way, a 4931, 49.4 percenter. Absolutely stunner of a rock out there in the halo. And yeah, man. In we go to Arc 1. Now our job, you know, it's like I like to tell everybody, almost 70 likes, you guys. Our job's not done. We've got to get in here. We've got to get into second quantum. We've got to bring it in here, set it on the pad nice. We don't want to get killed by the elevators. We just want to kind of do, you know, kind of handle our business. This is, you know, obviously locating and scooping is the one thing, but you know, you don't want to slip up, crash into the station, that kind of stuff. You just want to keep your wits about you. All right. First quantum's done. We're going to head into second quantum. Off we go. Good. Second quantum's done. Kind of set ourselves up here. We're going to come in at a reasonable clip, probably about, you know, 300 and some change. And it has been an awesome mining day today. And we're going to head out, definitely do at least one more run in the Halo. So, you know, hard to argue with the Halo right now. It has been honestly super, super good with this scanning. Like, once you kind of get the hang of that scanning and can kind of quickly identify what's a Q cluster and just kind of fly along, it has been a very, very, very good few weeks in the Halo for sure. All right, we're just cruising in here, getting out of the last of the asteroid field, coming into the to the range here. I'm going to go ahead. Yep, I'm calling. You know, we're just kind of slowing down a little bit and just kind of easy peasy. Yep. Dropping our gear, dropping our VTOLs. Just beautiful today. Loving this. Loving the mining today. It's been great. Have not even heard first alarm yet. That just kind of gives you an idea what kind of time you have. You know, you really do. I have an Atlas drive on this thing. It's not the, you know, it's good all arounder. You know, out at the Halo. You know, I may hear first alarm before I exit the ship. But you know what? I know that we're making good time, so we're just taking our time. We're in no hurry. Going to begin dropping on in. All right, beautiful kiss down landing there. We'll do a post-flight real quick. Love doing that. Get that stuff topped off. Turn off my engines, back out of the seat, and off we go. Yeah, mining has been just really, really solid today. 3 unicorn runs. Pyro and I have gone back and forth. We definitely have pulled in quite a bit. Between the two of us, I definitely know we're getting near 200 SCU so far in the stream today between the two of us. I will have broken, I think, 100 SCU so far in this in this thing. So we're definitely gonna head back out one more time. Any easy keybarns for mining? Yes, definitely recommend for the scanning angle to go ahead. Oh, it opened. Go ahead and I would remap your scan angles to, like, say left alt wheel and like your mouse wheel. That helps a lot for kind of building muscle memory and just kind of changing your scan angles really quickly. Darth says, are these clowns going to fix the terminals at the mining station, such as inconvenience to travel all? Yeah, they are. I guess I'm not 100% sure that they're fixing Evocati. I hope that they are, Darth. I agree. I do have a little video that kind of tells you where to pick stuff up. You know, that can help people out a little bit. But I agree. I do want those terminals fixed. It is an unusual thing to have them kind of out for that length of time. And it would be very helpful to have them where they would be fixed. Why am I not seeing it here? Hold on. My prospector's in claim. Pad 4 on claim, huh? No, I'm not going to do that. So I'm going to go back out to pad 4. I'm not claiming. And I will launch that guy. And I will just put it on the wrong pad. So, you know, this is a good learning opportunity. Look, I landed I landed where I was supposed to. I came down to the terminals. It says it's in claim. I'm not claiming that thing. I got a full 32 SEU Quantanium on board. Not going to panic. I'm going to go right back out up to pad 4. I'm going to lift this thing right off the pad, and I'm going to go put it down on the wrong pad and make them take it in. So that's what we'll do here in this situation. We will be probably hearing first alarm when we climb back on board for sure. But this is, yeah, this happens sometimes. We're not claiming our prospector in this situation. We're, you know, there's too much good stuff over there. Too much money on board. 29.99 SEU quant from those pickings. Not bad at all. Very, very respectable. 16 SEU from that Rocky left over. Amazing Rocky find. Yeah, that 49%er was packed. So, yep, I can hear first alarm going, you guys. This is just kind of some of the things you have to deal with in mining. Ninja slap. Yep. You know, that's exactly right. So let's get ourselves up right here. I'm going to go ahead and I'll kick the engines back on. Up we go. I'll just pivot. I'll look at this other pad. And I'll just go set down on this other pad. And they won't tell me I'm in the wrong place? Oh, okay. They will. Because I am.
Warning, you are blocking an active flight bay.
Yes, I am.
Please vacate.
So I'll go ahead and I will turn off the engines. We'll sit right here on this pad, and they'll pull us in there. And this is how you handle it, right? We're in. We have a first alarm still going off. I ran in. Like my ship was in claim. I just ran back out, stuck her on the wrong pad. I'll pay the fine. I don't care. I'd rather it be impounded. Pull her on in.
Initiating ship storage procedure. For your safety, please vacate the area. Thank you for your...
Good. We'll take it. And we're upright. We'll take a look and see. Just take a look at it, see what kind of a... See how it's looking down there. So, yeah, let's go ahead, and we're a prospector. Look at their in claim. Well, I will go down and see if there's Quantanium in them. But I bet you there's not. So that, for whatever reason, it seemed like that prospector load was bugged. And it happens sometimes. And we will see. Better to pay the fine than lose that load. Yeah, I did. I tried to. But it looks like it stuck us in that situation. It stuck us also in claim. So I don't think it's going to be on board. I'm going to go down and look. You know, but it was, you know, I landed and it was in claim. I had them pull it in and it was in claim. We're going to go down and see. But I have a feeling it's not going to be there. So it happens sometimes when you go mining, guys. There are, you know, Star Citizen has its glitches, its bugs, and you know, these things do happen, and that's why you kind of, you know, count your blessings when you have them. We've had a great day today. I am going to head out and do another, you know, try and pull in another load. We may server hop because this happened. But we'll see. You know, like, I'm not writing it off now. I'm pretty sure it's not going to be there. If the ship's in claim, the station's not seeing it. So, but you know what? You've got to come down here and give it some due diligence and give it an opportunity. Normally, what I do there works every time. I've never landed and had it being claimed that way. But I was curious, and so we'll begin here. Oh, look at that. Set up a work order. Oh, it's in there, you guys. What the heck? We'll take it. Dynex Solvenation. Confirm. Yes, it was in there. There we go. We'll take that. So we've had we got 90, 103 SCU so far. We'll take that. You know what, you guys? That's awesome. It's in claim, but it worked. So, you know what? I'll take it. So sometimes, you know, the mining gods were like, nope, we're not letting them lose that. That was a 49-49. You know, we're not letting them lose that. So that's awesome. I love it. You know, when that happens, stuff like that happens. I honestly was being a little bit of a doubter. It worked out. That's awesome. All right, I'm gonna drop that guy there. Victor said, I had to quit the menu several times in the prospector. On the pad, it always stored the load. Yeah, you know, I definitely, that's another thing I could have done is kind of quit on the pad there. I usually, what I normally do though there, that normally solves the issue for me. So, yeah, it was interesting. And so I'm going to go back and I'm going to claim, and I'm going to score again. It'll be interesting. Here comes Pyro with his 29.99 SCU. So Pyro and I have done really well today. I mean, Pyro, I think I can easily state for the record that we've gone over 200 SCU today as a team during the stream. And, yeah, that's pretty good. I mean, between the two of us, we've done about 1.5 mil today. So, you know, that's the beauty of that, right? I mean, you know, I definitely am over 100 SCU. Like I said, I think it was 103. Pyro can tell us what his numbers are, and you know, we're heading back out though. We're going to claim that ship, and we're going to head back out. Now, wonder if I'm going to get some funny business about it. You know, we'll have to see. And I may lose my mining head too, but I've got plenty of those here, so that doesn't matter. It has been great so far. I definitely have enough time to do another run, and I'm super excited. Gotta go to work. Have a good one. Ninja Kapow, man. Have a lovely day. Thank you for dropping in. Hoping that you have a good day at work today, sir. It's not too strenuous, and please take care of yourself. All right, you guys. Oh yeah, I need to.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Now, there's always a chance maybe it changed its state to. It didn't. No, it did not. So I'll claim it. Pyro says, with the quant I've made today, I'll earn 989,000, just shy of $1 million myself. That is fantastic. I think I'm around 103 SCU, so I'm probably around. You know, I'm probably around. I'm just gonna do that. 103 SCU. Just let me file a claim.
Please visit us again.
Let me do that real quick.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I'm going to grab my prospector again. All right, so I have 10,300. Let's just kind of call it at that. 10,300. Yeah, that's 103 SU times 88. I've done 906,000 today. So 906, 989 plus 906 equals 1.89 million SCU between Pyro and I today. We've been working as a team. Pyro was very gracious to offer some help today. And yeah, we've done fantastic as a group. So I paid the expedited fee. This is only going to take expedite.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
And this is going to take 2 minutes and 30 seconds, so no problem. So let's see if we can take a look at at least look at it while it's in this kind of a state. It's read only, but that's okay. So we still have that. We didn't lose our mining laser head, but we did lose the FLTR-XL. Which is, you know, it happens. You know, it's just one of those things, right? I usually lose my QT driving claims. Never lost the mining head. I have at least 20 rush drives. Yeah, I mean, I do. I can lose a QT drive. I've definitely lost mining heads, so I keep those handy. I'm just gonna go ahead for purposes here when this guy's ready. Is I'll just throw some brand on it, and we'll just kind of go out and do another run. We got time to do another run. I want to do another run today, so. Very happy with the way things have worked out today. It's been great. And anybody who's out there lurking, make sure you do like and subscribe and hit the notification bell. I appreciate it. We love teaching Quantanium mining here.
The ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
And we do a fairly good job at it. Minute and 19 left. I am now drained on my double batch of coffee. I switch over to the water. Love it. 59 seconds left. We're going to pull out this prospector. We're going to throw some brands on it. We're going to head back out. 70 likes today, you guys. Awesome. Absolutely love it. Really do appreciate the 70 likes today. That's awesome. I have really a couple donations. Our membership has been growing, by the way, I should mention. You know, I set up these memberships. It's kind of fun. I set up Hand Miner, Rock Miner, and Quantanium Miner. I haven't had anybody bite on the Quantanium Miner yet, which is totally fine. It's like, I don't expect any of that stuff. But I thought that was funny, setting up those tiers. You know, if you're a Rock Miner or a Hand Miner. You know, and they have different perks associated with them for sure. And that's been kind of fun. I'm definitely going to be doing some facelift stuff on my site as far as graphics and that type of thing. And then we are been putting out the podcast. Every Thursday, Zell and I have been dropping the podcast. So keep that in mind. That can be, if you're like driving to work or something like that, it's that kind of a format. It definitely doesn't have a whole lot of visuals. But I definitely recommend that. Is one of those, like I said, if you kind of want to, you know, listen to some Star Citizen stuff and you're kind of on a long drive or that type of thing, always good to check that thing out for sure. All right, I'll quit jibber jabbering and we'll get back out there and get my
ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
All right. This guy is at ARC L1. We'll go ahead and pull it out. I just I threw 3 brants on it.
To the following location.
Pad 1. Oh, I clicked out of the game for a minute. Pad 1. Gravedigger says, I've listened to every podcast. I appreciate that, Grave. Pyro says, why is it called a unicorn? I've actually always wondered that. Well, it's just because they're rare. that's the. I know that we make it seem like they're not rare a lot on the channel, but we call them unis just for that. We started out calling like the big rocks, like the 8200 mass rocks on Lyria that were over 40% unis, but it eventually switched over to a full load of Quantanium, a full 32 SCU. Now, I know they haven't been rare lately. I've had, you know, in the last bit of my streams, I've had just a good run of them, you know, but they are rare, and so that's why we call them unis, and just kind of have some fun with it for sure. Looks like Pyro's getting ready to head out towards the Halo, and I mean, you could call it perfect low chicken lips, but unicorn sounds better. That's true. Oh, that is funny, actually. Great. I like it. So, yeah, we're doing great today. This is awesome. Cool. Alrighty. Oh, Pyro's diving over there. Alright, we're climbing in the old saddle. Let me kind of just turn this guy on. She's a brand new Brant. That sounds fine. We're gonna go ahead and we're gonna head towards HURL5. We'll drop out at about 7.8. So up off the pad we go. I raise the gear. We'll swing out wide around the station here. See, Pyro's already kind of did his hop and headed in that direction. And I am going to do the same thing. I'm starting to spool the drive. I'm going to try and clear the station.
Thank you.
Spooling. And off we go. Alright, another really solid you know, day today. 3 of the 4 runs have been unicorns. We're going to drop out at 7.8. We're going to look around, and looks like Pyro's headed out there as well. We'll kind of just look around and see if we can't find some clusters, that type of thing, and keep it honest today for sure. It has been an absolutely lovely stream so far. The Quantanium has been really good. The coffee was double batch of it has gone down smooth. The conversation has been wonderful. You guys are great out there. I really appreciate it. We have seen some new faces today. Some people asking questions. I mean, you know, yeah, I definitely appreciate it today. It's been great. So we definitely have time to do this one other load here, and then we'll see if we have time to do one other one after that. But it's starting to tighten up a bit on time, and graduation party to go to today, and a nice one. So we're gonna, like I said, at 7.8 we're gonna drop out. So we're just starting to it's just starting to kind of get down that way. 10 point, we're crossing 10 and into the 9s. All right. One second, awesome. I gotcha. I'm just going to drop out at 7.8. 3, 2, 1, 7, 9, 7, 8. Boom. Love it. Great place to drop out. Awesome Panda says, you mentioned Aberdeen for rented prospector mining. Are those rocks able to be broken without any gadgets or anything? I tried Daymar once, and some of those require 2 people. Awesome. You will run into definitely ground, Dave. You know, like, I'll take it whole. We have a nice grinder ourselves, but I've been buying it ground lately. Awesome Panda, you know, I like it because it's Bexelite, Laranite, and Terranite. You're going to find a bunch of those. You're not going to find Quantanium there, which is great. I mean, on the rented prospector, because that's usually a bridge too far. Yeah, you may find some that are a little bit too big. You want to stick around those 4,000 mass rocks. Those are the ones that you can go fast with. But because it's such a concentrated, you know, I really do think Aberdeen is one of the best places to take the rented prospector. And you know, I would recommend just give it a try for sure. You know, like I think that's my best thing to say is give it a try. Let me clear this route. Let me set ARC-L1 as a route now. Beautiful. I'm going to turn this guy off, and I'm going to pull this mining laser out. We're going to roll over. But yeah, I highly recommend that area for the rented prospector. I think it's one of the most efficient places you can take it. And you know, and just focus on Bexelite, Laranite, and Terranite. And you will find some oversized rocks that you won't be able to break, but that's okay. That's just, it's the nature of the beast. And just keep looking past those. Look for the perfect ones that's an E-type, are around those 4,000 mass rocks that have a high concentration of Bexelite. That's going to be almost your easiest thing to mine. It's also going to be very profitable, Bexelite. I mean, Bexelite is the next most profitable thing to type to Quantanium, and it's very easy to mine. That's an E-type cluster. If you claim the ship located at another station, any transportation to that ship are they delivering a totally new ship where you lose your upgrades? Yeah, you are losing some of your upgrades for sure. That's, you know, like, it's not your, generally not your components, right? But even I've noticed lately with the prospector, even the components sometimes have been getting kind of squished. So but it's not across the board. Generally, you will always lose your consumables. So if, like, let's say you like put hey, I'm gonna put an FLTR-XL on this thing in a couple of brands, and then you're like, oh, I'm just gonna fly my faster ship over to CRUL1, and you're starting out at you know, and you're like, I'm just going to claim it when I get there. If you claim it, you're going to lose that FLTR-XL. You're going to lose that $60,000, you know, dollar passive. It's one of those things. So, yes, when you claim it, you're going to lose all your consumables. That's definitely a thing. And but the fact that sometimes right now when you're kind of seeing it where you're losing like quantum drives or laser heads, that's kind of new. That's not a thing that I think, that's just a bug. I don't expect that to be a thing kind of going forward. Young Smooth, if you claim your ship located another station, oh yeah, I just answered that one. Sorry. Cool. Yeah, Dave, definitely been ground coffee lately for sure. We have a grinder here, and I certainly do like it when we grind it ourselves as well. But yeah, lately I have some ground stuff. Higher ground. Oh, that's a Q-type right there. It looks like a single rock. If I'm not mistaken, we'll kind of keep it honest, though, and we'll get it around the 90 scan. And I'll get the ping back. There it is. As we approach, and we'll just kind of take a look. It looked like a single rock, and that's what I think it was. New ship, Gravedigger says. Yep, new ship. That's exactly right. It's not like things that you stored in it, like if you had put like, you know, like guns in the gun racks and stuff, you know, you know, that stuff will all be gone. It is just a single rock, and it's not a good one. It's a blue cap. So let's go ahead and we'll kind of focus in here now that there's a couple of other. Is that also a Q-type? I don't know. No, it might be. No, it wasn't. That's P-type. That's an M-type. You lose anything in storage or anything in cargo. Yes, that's true. Darth says, a couple of days ago, I just bought 3 consumables, 100K worth, and I got a 30K on my way to Lyria. Had to claim my ship and lost all the passive ones. You know what? The one thing I will say, Darth, and I don't know if you waited, if you 30K, though, there's a chance you could get the 30K protection. Meaning, like, it'll be in claim when you first go to the server, but if you wait about 5 minutes, sometimes it will change from claim to retrieve. And if it does, it'll be like retrieve Stanton. And if it does, then you don't lose that stuff. So make sure if you 30K, give it enough time to make sure that you didn't fall under the 30K protection. You got to give it sometimes 5 minutes, I've noticed. It's usually instantaneous, but, I am willing to wait a few minutes just to see if it changes from claim. But, I very well may not have. I just am mentioning, and that's something that you can always try to see if you'll get the 30K protection. No Rez is saying, I am Dave says, I found whole bean tastes brighter and fresher. Yeah, I agree with that. I don't disagree with that. I think that just coffee in general, when you kind of grind it yourself, does taste a little better. Absolutely. That's a Q-type right there. Can't tell if it's more than one, but we're going to go ahead and roll back to 90 and kind of keep it honest and move in and look at it. No Res says, I have a wireless rechargeable electric grinder for grinding my coffee. Oh, that's kind of fun. It's so lovely. What's your favorite roast? I like a dark roast for sure. I am definitely a kind of a dark roast. I mean, like a really heavy dark roast is fine with me. What's this up here? Those are E-types, it looks like. I definitely like a dark roast. And I have you guys have donated so graciously to me. I have definitely bought myself some nice coffee. You guys have been so kind. I've so much appreciated. Love being able to do that. This is going to be a halfway decent rock, you guys. Not great, I mean, but halfway decent. It's just a 7%. I noticed actually for a second there as I was saying that the green was a little wider than I would have expected it with that much overcharge. Young Smooth says, yeah, I've logged out with gadgets on my backpack. They disappeared when you log back in, so remember to move those to your local ship inventory. Good tip. Very good tip, Young, for sure. Q-type, it looks like more than one ping back over there. We'll go ahead and go take a look at these guys. Grave says, LOA, I drank 2 thermoses of black truck stock coffee every night. I worked 11 years. Yeah, that's... I can't drink. I can drink anything. Yeah, that's the thing. That can make a huge difference. Nespresso, when very good. I do. I mean, I like a good mocha. I'll tell you that right now. I do. I like a good mocha. Legal Alien, how you doing, Legal? It's easier winning the lotto. Show us the winning trip now. They're out in front of me. Ah, there they are, right there. I was going to say, there's a couple of rocks out in front of me I know were Q-types. This is not going to be a good rock. This is going to be a 2%er. 6%er. This is not going to be a good rock either. Five percenter. All right, let's get ourselves up right here. What's that guy way out there? It says it's a Q-type. We'll head over that way. Awesome, Penny. Do you ever go solo mole mining? Yeah, I don't. I don't go solo mole mining as much as I used to. Obviously, no one's been solo mole mining lately because the mole's broken. But I prefer soloing also myself in the prospector. It's not to say that there are some people on the channel here who love solo mole mining, and I always have this line where I say I don't begrudge anybody who has more ambition than me. I tend to find after done as much mining as I've done, that running back and forth between the mining laser and the controls. It's a touch. I'm not saying a lot, but it's a touch tedious for me. That's a 17%er. We're gonna keep moving. A touch tedious for me, but other than that, I mean, I have no problem with it. I think that it's cool. Life for Stanton children is not so easy. Sometimes you win with your trips using the prospects, or sometimes less. We are having, yeah, it's exactly right. It is super fun. I agree with that 100%. I love Quantanium mining in my prospector. I like I certainly love Quantanium mining in my mole as well. We found some Q-types, you guys, but they just haven't been groovy yet so far. P-type. P-type. And that one is not giving results back, so it's probably an unscannable, and we'll just keep heading this way. IMJ says the best way to mine Quant is the way you look K to mine it. You know, I will tell you, everybody's got their own thing that they're super comfortable with, and that's what I actually really like about it. I mean, I love the fact that different people come in and they, they're like, I swear by the surges, or I swear by the stampedes, and the surge. That's a cue right there. We'll go look at that guy. I love that stuff. I think it's great. Not a great rock. We know that's not going to be a great rock, so we'll just keep moving. Is the mole back by... No, it will be in a couple weeks, legal, for sure. Good, great question. It's fixed in Evocati, that, and then I think, we're thinking that sometime between now and a couple of Fridays from now, it should be fixed, for sure. When they drop the next patch into the PU, it should be fixed. But it's got a couple more weeks to wait here as they get through the testing. Jeremy Charles, how are you, Jeremy? Nice to see you. Jeremy says, hi. So with the C2 cashing out once per week, or letting it stack in there finally, sorry, misstarted the stream. Yeah, you know what? Taking and cashing out once a week is a great idea. It's what I like to do myself. I just kind of build them up and then go do, have a hauling day, and that's how I normally do it. And C2 is an excellent ship to do it with. If you get that much on board, sometimes you can be a little, it's you can be conservative and haul a couple of loads. Oh, wonder if we've got a 30K incoming. Not getting a whole lot there. We'll see. We will see. Alrighty. 12.2 on this guy here. We're going to pit that guy. That's a P-type cluster. 10 point on this guy. That's an E-type cluster. If like crazy like me, you can fill a couple C2s a week. Gravis had a really solid week, you guys. He has, for sure. Super solid week. Couple of C2 loads. I'm Dave. After losing 500K, I don't cash until ready to spend. You know what? That's nothing. I can appreciate that, Dave, for sure. That makes sense to me. Make sure we're cruising. We are cruising along here at a nice clip. And I felt like we were, but I thought I better double check that. Just wanted to make sure we got a nice, reasonable clip going here. Any place specifically to mine on Aberdeen? Anywhere on Aberdeen. I actually like going in on like the South Pole, like probably OM marker 2, and then heading towards the center of the planet and flying in from there. But you know what? That's just, you don't have to do that. Anywhere on Aberdeen is as good as another place on Aberdeen. And look for those 4,000 mass Bexelite, Laranite, Terranite rocks. Those are going to be right in your wheelhouse. I think that those are the best bang for your buck as far as how long they take to mine and how much money you make with it. Rented Prospector is a lot of fun. I love it. Gravedigger says, been taking a break from mining and trying other random in-game stuff. Did a few assassination missions and sneaking SPK to clear the CS is fun. Grave, that's a good idea, man. It's always good, especially if you've hit it that hard. Let them cook in the oven. Go ahead and go do some other things. It's a healthy thing to do to give yourself a break from it sometimes, I think. You know, I do hit it pretty hard, but, you know, I don't stream every day either, you guys. I stream a couple of times a week. So I might, you know, if I, you know, between organization stuff and that other thing, you know, I may mine another time or two a week, but, you know, for the most part, I definitely think that a little bit of a game breaking, you know, is just a good thing to do. So we're running into, you know, we're seeing these occasional ones that won't scan, and you do have those moments on the server where you kind of get several in a row that won't kind of give up the, you know, give up a scan type. That's okay. Just keep on trucking. You know what? Just roll past them and keep moving. Don't let that stop you. You know, give them the opportunity. But if they don't, you know, if they don't happen to give you a type, then just keep on rolling. E-type. M-type. We're cruising along here. Gravediggers, Legal Alien says, I got a feeling yesterday and bought a Gattac Raylan. Have you ever... Yes, we actually just talked about the Raylan in the podcast, Legal. You know, you'd have to kind of skim through. It's probably towards the more middle to the end of it. But on the podcast on Wednesday, we talked about every alien ship, and I definitely talked about the Raylan. I like the Raylan. I think it's a great ship. It's right now my main Quantanium runner. Like, if I definitely know it's you know, I will use the Taurus. I love the balance with the Taurus as far as how much of a gunboat it is versus how much space it has. The Raylan is the one ship that I do look at in the future. I'm like wondering if it's going to break my, you know, like I might switch to that one or like that one slightly more. I like the Raylan a lot. You know, that whole, like, if you look at that thing in the holo viewer, that whole like honeycombed back end of it, and especially if for some reason we do find that the external cargo goes faster as well, you know, it could definitely be kind of a 1-2 punch, you know. Yeah, it is. It's a cool ship. I agree 100% Legal. And I would like to see some more alien ships that do industrial stuff for sure. You know, an alien miner would be fantastic. I would love that. We kind of talk about that on the podcast a little bit. There's a Q-type, and it looks like more than one rock. That's awesome. So we'll scroll back to 90, and we'll see how it goes. Yeah, that's awesome. All right, you guys. We have been doing great today. 3 of our 4 runs have been unicorn runs. Have been awesome. Full 32 SCU. 3 of the 4 today. And we're trying to come out here and seeing if we can't find a little bit more to mine. This is a 49. This is not going to be a great rock. That's an 11%er. What about this guy? That's not a great rock either. That's a 3%er. All right, we'll keep moving. It's kind of... That's an E-type. And let me kind of get myself right with... Down over here, we'll go back to our 180 scan and... Breaking rocks with gravity waves. Sounds amazing. Yes! That type of thing, like either sound or, you know, something like that, you know, some kind of a sound resonance thing where it could, like, you know, use sound waves to break the rock. Something that's just completely and utterly just different. Not lasers. You know, the aliens just kind of had their own tech and picked a completely different way to mine. I think something like that would be super cool. They can almost reuse some of the minigame stuff that they created, like with the mining gadgets type of thing. It would be super cool if there was some kind of an alien miner. That's an M-type cluster. right. Q-type right there. Looks like more than one pinged back. So we will go ahead and roll back to a 90 scan and head on in. Audio waves can make planets explode. Exactly. That's what I was talking about. You know, like some kind of audio type things like that, where you kind of gain the resonance, you know, of the rock, and then, you know, maybe sonar scan it for weak points. You know, and oh, that would be so much fun. Holy mackerel, would that be cool. Cool way to do alien tech as well. You know, do something different with it. This looks like it's a couple of rocks. We'll have to kind of get in here and take a look. Oh, I want to pull the mining laser out. 4931. This is not going to be a great rock here. Well, we'll get you the numbers. It's going to be a two. It's going to be a blue cap. That's 2%er. This is not going to be a great rock either. This is a 6%er. So off we go. Still looking over here, and that's just fine. All right, sent out some more pings, looking for anything. That is E-type. This guy here at 11.7 is not giving us any love. This guy's at 4. E-type cluster. We'll keep heading this way. Have you seen the high frequencies break a wine glass, then low sound waves make thunder? Yes, exactly, that kind of stuff. Sound wouldn't work universally, though, only in atmosphere, simply because, yeah, that's a very good point. You know, maybe they'd have to have almost some kind of that's a very good point. I never thought about that, Andreas, but that's a super solid point. You know, that would be kind of maybe it's the way that it would handle it. Oh, there's a Q-type cluster, you guys. That's awesome. We'll go ahead and let me scroll back to a 90 scan. Very good point, Andreas, and certainly something I didn't think about when I was talking about it. Gravity waves would work for everything. Yeah, even for destroying ships. That would be fantastic, like some kind of a gravity tech. And of course, that would go right up the Xeon. You know, the Xeon obviously have that kind of stuff. So nice cluster here. Some opportunities to look. We're going to take a look and see if we see anything here worth putting the lasers on. That's going to be not a great rock right there. That's going to be a blue cap for sure. We'll kind of get ourselves up right here and get in and close the distance and get a scan going. That's a blue cap 2%er. That's a blue cap right there, another 2%er. That's not a great rock, another probably 3% or something, 5%er, yep. That's not a great rock. Okay, a 2%er. What about this last time? That's not a great rock. So yeah, we found a lot of stuff. We certainly are finding Quantanium, not in great concentrations. We certainly have been blessed today, so we have nothing to complain about. Having found a 49%er earlier. But yeah, definitely wasn't nothing in that cluster. We'll look around some more for a little bit. I may do a mini jump to try and shake it up a little bit if I think we need to do that. Sometimes that's all you need is just to kind of shake it up. There's another Q-type cluster though. So back-to-back clusters. Let's go ahead and yep, that's a good thing, right? So back-to-back clusters. I definitely rolled back to the 90-degree scan to keep the opportunity markers in front of us. Sound is just vibration, maybe magnetic vibration. Yeah, you know, magnetism, oh my gosh, would be another way potentially. Blasting rocks with sound, yep, looks like candidates for blowing chunks. Yes, exactly. That's awesome. 72 likes, you guys, today. It has been a great day. I've had lots of new folks watching today. I've had some great donations. Oh, you guys, today's been just a lovely, lovely day. Alrighty, so 4931 for sure. Ace Hambone, how are you, Ace? Ace says, hello, chat. How you been, Ace? Nice to see you, man. 4931, nothing there. Oh, my stars, you guys. 4631. Definitely nothing there. These are all 2%ers so far. Got 5 more to scan. That's nothing. 4 more to scan. Oh, maybe even more than that. What's this guy? That guy's nothing. Oh, my stars in heaven, you guys. $51.22. That's nothing. That's probably a halfway decent rock, maybe. No, it's probably only like a 15 or 16%. I don't know. We'll have to see. It is a 51.22. That's a 33%. That's a good rock. That's a mineable rock for sure. The rest of these have been not great. I think this is like so many 2%ers. Look at this. I think this was a 2%er, right? Oh, this might even be... This is better. Well, no, it's not better. That's interesting. No big deal. We did find a nice rock. This is a 5130. This is a great rock. You know what? We're just going to go ahead and we'll make short work of this guy. This is a very nice rock. Maximum mass rock. We'll go ahead and get ourselves here orientated, and we are going to go head on in, and we are going to break this rock down for sure. This is a nice rock. We'll take it. It's kind of a single rock. 2 clusters back to back there, and this was kind of the only nice rock in the bunch. Sometimes that's the way it happens. No big deal. So love it. This is going to be, we're going to put some charge in this guy, and we're going to knock her down. So while this is building energy, I might as well throw it in the QuantCalc. I think this is going to be like a high 30s rock. It's a 51.22, and it is a 33.8. So maybe a little better than I'm thinking. 33.8. Let's go ahead and look at that rock. That rock right there in QuantCalc tells me that there is 34 SCU in this guy. So, you know what? There's a chance if it breaks really clean that, you know, we could get lucky. So we'll just go ahead and... I got good range on this guy. Let me go ahead and free up the laser head. I want to get some contrast over here, so I'll move over. Notice I put the UI into some contrast. Hey, it's nice to see you, man. I'm doing well. Sounds like it's been a good day. Yeah, I've had some unicorns today, for sure. I've had 3 or 4 have been unicorns, and maybe one here if it breaks clean. I'll break this one, and another half-decent rock between the two should get a good haul. This one actually has enough in it if it breaks clean. For sure. And it's acting a little grumpy, but it will break, you guys. It's, you know, it's trying to act like it doesn't want to break, but it will. Beautiful sip of water there. And we'll just kind of get this guy crackling. $34 SCU and some change in this guy, so if she breaks clean, we should be looking good. I am Dave says, what's the ship in the middle of your stream photo? That's the Expanse. That is the Expanse. That is the future, you know, like mobile refinery ship. So, you know, someday, you know, when we get these things here, we'll just haul it over to the Expanse, you know, or have you know, an Expanse or two just kind of sitting in the black. You know what I mean? And so, you know, yeah, it's just going to be so much fun. I can't wait for that. That's going to be such a blast to have your mobile refining ship. I'm sipping too, but it isn't water, LOL. I hear you, Ace. Sounds to me like you might be tilting a few back, and I love it. That's good for you, sir. I think that's always a healthy thing to do on a Saturday, is to tip them back a little bit. That's awesome. All right, we're building some energy into this guy. It's taking a little bit of time, but we got it. No problem. It will eventually get up in there. I've got lots of brants on board, so we have nothing to worry about there. We hope it breaks clean. We've had good days with that today, though, and so there's no guarantee. I wanted the Expanse until I got to look at the Orion. Yes, the Orion is the one, isn't it, Drac? Holy smokes. That Orion is such a cool ship. The cool thing about the Orion, too, is you get the Prospector, I think, and the Mole as your loaner. So it's just like, you know, it's a heck of a good deal. Star Stream says, back from real life. Hey, Chad. Hey, Star. How you doing? We're up 72 likes. Can we get it to 80? I'd love to get it to 80. That's awesome. Another beautiful rock here for sure. This is a 5122 by 33. A little over 34 SCU. 34 SCU and some change. So we hope it breaks clean. It's starting to push up there into the... Alright. I'm going to fire a brand just because I got them loaded in here in mass. Just to keep it honest. So it doesn't... I don't want to overcook this rock. That's the most important thing. And so because I'm just absolutely loaded down, laden with brants, I thought I'd fire one off. Let's go, chat hype! 73, yay! Thanks, guys. It's awesome. 7 left. Beautiful break right here. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Alright, let's go ahead and take a look at what we got. That's going to be a nothing. That's great. You'd like to see that kind of thing right off the bat. And this is going to be an 827 at, that is an 89%, so that's not too shabby. This is a 709. This looks like it's going to have a pretty good percentage. That's 100%. So that's right off the bat right there. That's 14 SCU. This is a 959. This looks like it's going to have a 27%. So it didn't break super clean, you guys, but it didn't, you know, like here's a couple there that are nothing. And what about this guy here? That's going to be nothing. So, cool. So there's nothing in that guy, nothing in that guy, nothing in this guy, right? Yep, nothing here and nothing here. So the 3 bottom rocks don't have anything in them. The 3 top rocks do. This is an 827. This was like an 89%. So there's a lot of it, and there's a lot of it there too. So we'll break down this guy first. Oh my stars in heaven. Give us more action. Krista Voight says, give us more action. I understand where you're coming from, Krista. You know, mining is mining, right? You're going to get there's not a ton of it. Oh, my stars. What am I doing? I tried to give you more action there. See that? Just teasing, Star. Hope your day's going better. No, heck yeah. Star, you know. No, it's just one of those things. Quantanium, you definitely can have your oddball day. I've had some days where I've flown around for a little while and hardly found anything. It happens. Beautiful. We're going to get this break done here. I've got 55 seconds left still. I'm going to try and scooch over here. I'm going to try and drive up into the optimal window here. I've got 45 seconds left. Well, I'm trying to get into the green before 30. Looks like we did that and then some. Holy mackerel. Beautiful. 34 left. Set her down to 13. We should easily be able to break this guy with the Brant as well. Krista Boy. I appreciate that, Krista. Welcome to the channel, by the way. Nice to see you. I hope you're doing well today. All right, so we'll have to see how this, how it's all going to break out here. 3 of my 4 runs have been unicorn runs today, so full 32 SCU runs. One of them I scooped tailings for Drac, or for Drac. I scooped tailings for Pyro, and Pyro scooped tailings for me. So we've had a great day between the 2 of us. I know that we've made after this run over 2 million, about $1 million each. We still have to haul the stuff in, and there's some more time that has to get invested in it, for sure. but we've had a really good day today mining, and that's, you know, it's so nice to be out here in the Halo. Yeah, this is a romantic comedy. This is a rom-com. Here, so right. Rather than an action one, right? That's true. This is definitely more your rom-com. Yeah, there was some action earlier. That's true. We broke some Quantanium on a hill. Starstream said had parked his ship and they were rolling down to get it. Man, I had a laugh out of that one. That was hilarious. We're getting the rom-com treatment. We just needed to and start. Yeah, there you go. That's awesome. Oh, buddy, Space Shorts did it on purpose. Yeah, I did. I was trying to, you know, anything to increase the viewership, right, Star? That's so funny. Oh, you guys. There's a hundo. Well, that will get the party started. All right. I like it. 4 SCU right there. Here's a great big rock right in front of us. 270 mass. And that is going to be a hundo. We'll pick that guy right up. Love it. Viewers love explosions. They're never bad for the channel. Oh, you guys actually mined earlier? I missed that. No, Star actually joined us out and was just kind of flying some Overwatch and looking around and kind of helping us. And he landed his ship and was running around. And we were mining, and I broke one down and the big pieces started sliding down the hill and almost crushed his racer. It was hilarious, Dave. It's definitely worth going back and looking at in the stream. I wiped a tear out of my eyes laughing so hard. It was hilarious. All right, so here we are. This is a 99.99. This is going to get us up close to 20 SCU. 19 and some change there. So now we're looking around. This is another great big rock, 100%er, 6 SCU. This will get us to 25 right here. So we're really doing great. Oh, you got... That's what you... Awesome. All right, so what about this guy here? 253, big rock, 66%er. What about this guy? This is going to be a 292. That's going to be an 88%er. So we're definitely not going to get a uni, right? I don't think. This is a 233. That's 100% quartz, right? This one here didn't have anything in it either, right? It broke clean away. Right? This is another one that just didn't have anything in it, right? Yep. So that's the way the rock crumbled today. No big deal. This is still a fantastic rock at 88%. We're not going to get a mulligan uni either, but this is going to take us over 30 SCU. Yep, and just with a little bit of change left, we're 30.36, very respectable run. This is going to have 66% in it. So this will finish the top out. We'll break 31 SCU with this. So this is an excellent run here. And I will go ahead and I think we're already good. We're mapped for ARC-L1. Let me pull this guy back. I'm going to kind of back away slowly here. And I am going to spool this guy up. We should have ARC-L1 as our light up. Yeah, and that is awesome. Told you to break the other rock too. Yeah, I might have been able to pull off a uni there if I would have broke the other rock too. That last couple breaks just weren't clean. 30 SCU and some change. We'll take it. 74 likes today, guys. It has been an awesome stream. Just a lovely stream. The one thing I will say, and of course, you always hate to say it early, but just to let you guys know, I have a graduation party to go to. So we're going to take this load in. We're going to do some final numbers. We're going to take a look at the final numbers. I'm going to put this in the hopper. And I do have to take off today. There's a graduation party for close friends. Their son is graduating high school, and so we're going to go over there, make an appearance, and take him a nice card with a little bit of space bucks in it, and do that kind of a thing. So it has been an absolutely lovely stream today. 3 of the 5 runs were unicorns. The other one was an excellent 31, and the other one was some tailings that Pyro and I worked together. Pyro and I have already kind of given you guys an idea. Between the two of us, I think we've made well over 1 million each today during the time of the stream, which is a lovely, it's just, Quantanium mining's, first of all, it's very cathartic for me. I love doing it. We've really, really had a very good stream. A very good evening to you, good sir. Dark Side, nice to see you, Dark. How are you, my friend? I hope that you're doing well. Very nice to see you, Dark, for sure. At Star Streams, that's awesome. So you guys, yeah, it's just been an absolutely lovely day. Tons and tons of Quantanium rocks. Very good cluster early. Have had some fun with Star Streams today. Star's been great. Star, how much I truly appreciate it when you come and hang out. I mean that, sir. It is lovely, and I really appreciate the support. I can't thank you enough. We need to present space with 6 more likes in Smash. Oh yeah, 75 guys. Let's see if we can get it to 80 before I log off. 75. Couple more likes out there if you got them in. That would be awesome. It has been great though today, honestly. Dave said I like twice. I appreciate that, Dave. That's awesome. Oh, you guys, it's been awesome for sure today. Lovely day. I wish I could stay for another 10 hours and do this. I really do. All right, so Pyro's in there now. And, yeah, I love it. Once again, we're going to bring her in on a reasonable clip. There's some ships over there doing something. We're going to kind of not, we're going to cruise on in. Go, 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 it's free. Yeah, that's exactly right. Chris says, do you play EVE online? I want to beginning for years, but tried it and seemed too complicated. I played EVE when it first came out, like the day it came out I was playing EVE, and I played about the first 6 months that it was a game and loved it, really enjoyed it. Eventually I think I did move on, but I did mining in that game as well. I know that probably comes as a big surprise to you guys, right? I did. I liked mining in that game, and I liked manufacturing in that game too. I thought that was a lot of fun.
Hello, and thank you for contacting EDL Landing Assist.
Alright, so I dropped the gear, VTOL, I did call for a pad. Like helps streamers get traction in the algorithm. Yeah, likes do help, you guys. They really do. You guys have been wonderful today. And I don't advertise. I need to do a better job at advertising. Someday I hope to get to the point where I can be more consistent and advertise and stream on a regular basis. You guys are so gracious to just kind of show up out of the blue just when I start streaming. I don't really, I never kind of give you guys an indicator. Saturday mornings are pretty much, usually going to be a go, but for the most part, I can only stream a couple nights a week with the job, you know what I mean? Likes help a tremendous amount, you guys. It's been great. I mean, and so I love doing this, and appreciate everybody who puts time in and really just comes and talks and hangs out. The channel's just doing so well. I mean, more than I ever could have dreamed, and I know that I need to up my game a little bit for sure and put in more time and energy and learn some of the tools that are available and start kind of getting into like some of the Streamlabs tech and that kind of stuff. I really need to do that stuff, and I know that it's on my agenda of things to do for sure.
Have a pleasant stay.
All right, nice kiss down landing. We did our post flight here. I'm gonna jump out of the chairs, I don't like that you bag for likes, but you guys gotta ask, right? I like that you don't beg for likes, but you gotta ask. Yeah, Dave. And it's one of those things like, a lot of people have come and said you should ask, and it's not one of those things I feel always super comfortable with, but I definitely am trying to grow the channel. I really enjoy teaching Quantanium mining. It's something that I enjoy to do, and of course, likes bring more people to the channel, subs bring more people to the channel, memberships or donations help contribute to the channel as well. And so, yeah, asking now and then is something that I think that we do. It's something that, I've gotten more comfortable with, because I enjoy doing this so much, keeping 76, you guys, we're almost 80, keeping the, just kind of keeping people, fresh blood coming to the, people who want to learn Quantanium mining, new players, knowing that they can come ask their questions, having a good community where, where people are gracious to each other. Super. The one thing I can honestly say, one of the things I love about Starstream Stream, Jack's stream, and what I try to do here is just, being civil, keeping civility first and foremost at the forefront. Being kind to every person who comes. You guys do such a lovely job answering people's questions. It is really a blessing, truly. All right, we got this guy in store. Let's see, claim, retrieve. All right, we're going to go down and put this guy in the hopper. Surely 4 more, right? If there's, you got the last of guys who are hanging on. If there's any of you who haven't liked, for sure. Where are you from? I am from Russia. Nice, Krista Voigt. I am from Northern Michigan. Here in the United States. Not far from Lake Michigan. Beautiful day today, you guys. Absolutely lovely. Tons of beautiful likes. Just a great conversation. Can't thank you all enough. 4 more likes. Let's go for it, Startube. Cool. 76 is an insane number, though. Well done. Thank you very much, Streams. I really appreciate it. It has been a great day. I know how blessed I am, like I said. Oh, Krista, we don't... one of the things here is, we definitely try to... I personally don't like this... Like, politics isn't something I really chat about on my channel. It's just one of those things. I just want people to kind of come here and Quantanium mine, and just kind of enjoy and get away from some of that other stuff. Get out of everybody just get out of their own echo chambers and just kind of have some fun and talk Quantanium mining and that type of thing. So I think it's a good thing to kind of just kind of cruise past conversations like that, because everybody's got their own opinions on that stuff, and it's not always healthy to get into them. In the most respectful sense. All right, so let's talk about final numbers, you guys, because this is kind of fun. I love doing that at the end of the day. We did 5 runs today, right? The first 2 right out of the gate, 30-40. So 30-40 plus 30-40 plus this was the tailings run, right? The 1300. So that was 73 SCU, and then we had this guy 30-40. And that's 10,000. And then we did this guy 2946. So 13,336. So 13336 times 88 is 1.1 million. Absolutely 1.1 million is what we did today. So here's the time of the stream when I have to do this. I just have to say thank you all. Star Streams, thank you so much, sir. I had a blast. I literally cried when I laughed so hard. Chris, dang, I missed it. I missed you today, Chris. I hope that you're doing well. Have a lovely Saturday. Yep. We don't, politics, those type of things. Those aren't things I'm not going to do on my channel. I don't think it's healthy for anybody. I want people to forget that stuff when they come here. I want to talk about, 79, you guys, I'm getting some likes here. Almost 80 here at the end. Yeah, I just want people to forget their troubles and come here and let's just talk Star Citizen. Let's talk Quantanium mining. Let's theory craft. Let's do all that kind of stuff. Pyro, thank you for the stream. Pyro, thank you for helping me. Yeah, big shout out to Pyro today. Nice hanging with you. Chris Bates, sir, how much I care about you. Chris is going to be coming online in Star Citizen. I can't wait. That's going to be awesome. Streams has been great today, Krista Voigt. But I can't enjoy company with leftists. Oh, my stars, Krista. That's too bad. I always want to. I want to see people's humanity anyway that they vote. I hope that I can. That's always what I strive to do. Thank you all. We did it, chat. 80 likes. Thank you all so much. I always like to say this at the end of my stream. I know it's a touch corny. I don't care. The Quantanium today was quite lovely. We did some unicorn runs. We had some other things. The coffee was delicious. Thanks to you guys for those likes and subs and everything. And like I said, absolutely the Quantanium was great. The coffee was delicious. The conversation was wonderful today. awesome stream. I had so much fun. I hope that you all have a lovely Saturday. Please take care of yourself. And I will see you all around the